SMS ก็คิววอร์โซน Baby เอาเธอไกลนี่หาลาวาไลเธออยากดูว่าโอ Steady burning Steady burning Baby สิหาลาวาไลเธออยากโอลาไลเธออยากดูว่าโอไลเธออยากดูว่าโอรักหน่อยโอโอ
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the second mini marathon of the year. As always, I'm your host, Dave Wonder, and tonight we got guests. We got Nuggets of Doom. We got raffles. We got all that fun stuff. But before we dive into it super far or anything like that, I do want to put this out there to make things easier on me and to make sure that everybody has as big a chance as possible to get cool shit from doing good stuff to help the kids. I'm going to leave the raffles open all the way to Let's Talk Toys on Monday. I will do all the drawings on Monday, and then I'll ship out that week. So, yeah, get your stuff in while you can. Very excited for this. Tons of amazing people came together. You can see it in my glasses. I actually have the Extra Life page pulled open down below. But we got stuff from D. Blake Makes. We got stuff. Josh Brown messaged me today. I added a $50 gift card to him, $50 to D. Blake Makes. Casting Cave, Corey sent, or is sending, they are still in transit, some amazing Plunder Rat heads. Those are up. The COJ, you guys picked out some prizes from our sponsor here at the channel, Midwest Vintage Toys. Those are all up there. Mint and Box Toys donated a bunch of stuff for prizes. I'm putting a bunch of sketch cover opportunities up there. There's merch packages, which are badges, prints, kind of a miscellaneous thing. Also from Midwest Vintage Toys, I got a Skeleton Mythic Legions Legion builder, and I'm including a beanie head in with that as well. There's a couple beanie heads that are available up there as well. Depending on how quickly those go, I might add some more throughout the stream. So all kinds of crazy goodies. Making sure that I didn't miss anything. And yes, Nuggets of Doom are there. Mythic Merc already bought one, so I will do that after I introduce our guest. Oh, I lost one guest already. But first, we got Mr. Geeky returning. Hey, buddy.
Whoa! Howdy, howdy. And that sounds amazing, by the way.
Yeah.
Everything you just said sounds so cool.
It's going to be intense. Oh, there he is. And then next up, we have the man named Lan. Hi, Lan.
Woo!
Welcome back, my friend.
Hey, Dave.
Happy to have you. And then we also have Thomas Goes Nostalgic. What up, Thomas?
Heyo. How's it
Welcome,
going?
welcome. So we are going to have a bunch of folks stopping by tonight. I'm very, very excited. Some really odd surprises that if it works out, I'll be stoked. I am already stoked for you guys coming by. Also, one thing that I am working on tonight live is from Mint and Box Toys, they gave me some of these guys. These are mousers that I already primed, and I did a couple different base layers on. So I got black. I got a very nice silver kind of gunmetal. And then there will be one of the five. There'll be a nice hot pink. I did a teal under spray on it. So yeah, so I'll be customizing on those tonight. So what I did, enter for a raffle. There's going to be 5 winners. Everybody gets one. So I think I put like $5 or $10 on the entry. So very excited for that. What up, Esteban? We will see you later. But how are you guys doing tonight? I guess we'll start with Lan, go up to Thomas, up to Geeky, and then we'll just get trucking. Lan, how are you this fine evening, my friend?
Not as good as that.
Yeah. Oh no.
It's been a long week. I was just talking to someone today. I got back into town Monday for my birthday weekend. I went down to Atlanta to celebrate my birthday last week with friends, and so we did Ranger Stop, thinking it was the last one, and then they announced the last day. guess what? We found a buyer. We'll see you next year. And I'm like, oh, cool. So
There
there were still a lot of things I wasn't able to do. I still haven't met Barbara Goodson.
Oh, really?
That's on the list. But I finally got to meet all my favorite Rangers. Philip Anthony, who played Merrick in Wild Force, and finally, Aaron Cahill, who played Jen Scott in Time Force as Time Force Pink, my favorite Ranger of all time. Spent way too much money, but I bought a. I spent way too much money this weekend anyway. I mean,
I will double check.
But I will have something to show real quick because I see it right here.
All right.
Because the thing that you sent to me is on its way, and I'm very excited.
Ooh.
Toylander Brett taking over Ranger Stop. I know it's going to be in great hands. Brett, Toylanta, Joey Lanta, great shows. He knows what he's doing, and the stars can like take a break for a hot second. I'll be right back, though.
Hell yeah. Thomas, how are you, my dude?
Sorry, my dogs are still going crazy. Ugh. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday indeed, my dude.
Friday.
It took a second to remember today that it was Friday because I didn't work Monday because I was in transit all day. Well, I mean, I was with my mom for most of the day, and then heading back home, it was just a long day. And so then I didn't work yesterday because of a federal holiday. But
yeah. So
Mark Richardson, who's a prop master of one of the original shows, he handled, I think, Time Force, Lost Galaxy Turbo, and I think Turbo the movie.
Yeah.
But he sells props he makes from using the original cast. So I bought a Dragon Zord coin, recast from the OG casts, and then here's like the little certificate of authenticity from Mark, and I bought him. I mean,
did you end up getting that
original?
Did you get that stand?
You know.
Did you get your stand in yet?
Huh?
Did you get your stand in yet?
No, that's what I told you. The thing that you sent me.
Oh, got it.
Let me know about it. Shipped, and it is on the way.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Thomas, I see one thing that I know you had done a big old video on. I like your Nickelodeon dio up there with Ein just chilling under the staircase.
Seemed like a big yeah, that was my last big one. I haven't really been working on much lately.
Oh, that's
you've been busy. Welcome, man. It feels like it's been forever since we got into shoot the shit here on the channel.
Work's been so busy. I haven't even done much on my channel, but fiance's on her bachelorette. I'm off.
Hey.
Made myself a nice little drink, so I'm ready to talk.
And you get this. Sorry.
My bachelor party's coming.
Yeah. What about you, Geeky? How's it been? It's been days.
It feels like yesterday, to be honest. I mean, we've talked throughout since then.
Yeah, no, it never ends.
Yeah, it's good. It's I get to meet Bulk and Skull today. That was neat. Over at
cool.
Jason and Paul are the best people.
Yeah,
they are.
Yeah, they're great.
They're I handed them, so I'm running out. I basically ran out of wall space a while ago. So for my Ranger stuff, I take around my visual history book.
Yeah.
And get that signed. Basically almost treat it like a yearbook. When I handed it to them, they were like, we know exactly where we want to sign. And it's this photo of them in like their fake superhero costumes.
Oh,
nice. Posing over dead Ranger bodies. And so it was just them like, the Rangers must die. Die Rangers die. That's German for the Rangers. Just weird fun stuff like that.
My favorite was, I think they came to Twin Cities and they stole a luggage rack, like a luggage cart from the hotel that was attached, and were just friggin' running through the show, alternating which one was on, just going woo through the con floor. It's good times. I felt really bad. Never mind. I had an opportunity to be at Hobby Clash this weekend that popped up last minute, and I missed the message. And I was like, I just couldn't pull it together. I hope the show's awesome. I'm curious to see how it all goes down. So
Yeah,
all the
started
good
today.
things.
That's
Yeah. Also, oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, it was some neat. I was going there to meet them as but I wanted to get a picture for my son who only knows them with the pie in their face, right? That's like his like frame of reference is like, are they going to do the pie in the face?
You didn't bring them
Because
pies.
otherwise I don't care.
Oh. So also real quick, because I didn't even get a chance to talk about this. So last night or yesterday morning, no, last night, before I was able to get all the raffle prizes up and everything, because I was trying to photograph everything. I was trying to write descriptions, all that fun stuff. Before I started any of that work, we were at $1,700. And coming into this stream right now, we're 13 minutes in. We're $10 away from 2,400.
Wowza.
Which is
that's awesome,
insane. So as a lot of people have been dropping in the comments, the COJ provides. So this has been really fucking cool. I'm really excited to see where we go. I do have to eat a freaking nugget of doom. I'm not too excited about that, but thanks.
I got a thing, Dave. How can we contribute something to this? Because I got something I want to contribute.
Yeah.
You let me know if you want to do a raffle. I will literally add it down there, or if it's something for purchase, I can add the incentive right now. You let me know.
Did you add the thing I noted earlier? Did you?
I didn't, because you didn't give me a price point for it.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, should I say what it is, and then we can hammer it out?
Hold on. Before we do that, I didn't even get to do the COJ roll call. I've been so excited. I was like, hello, friends. Oh, boy. Look at all the cool shit we're giving away. So real quick, I want to give a shout out to all the COJ, because y'all been fucking chiming off for a while now. Also, Fortnite, you will be missed, my dude, but I will catch you on the replay. Thank you as always for your generosity. We got Tio Mike in there. We got Toy Geekosaurus, Shaggy coming in with them sweet emotes, as it says, COJ provides. And don't be a dick. Hello, Gerwal. Hello, Josh Bear, Ryan Clark, Darth Nexus, Pendergast. What up, Spike? Mixie in the house. We got Joe Johnson, aka the Mythic Merc himself. We got Dead Air Disco. We got our buddy Thor. Mr. Geeky, get the hell out of the chat. You're on the screen. We got Hankin. Good day, my friend. Let's see who else we got. We got Nightmare. We got Shaggy and Spike's bromance is one for the ages. We got Esteban, Nacho. I will see you later. Toy de jour in there. Thor, Spike, Darth, Pender, Toy de jour. Oh my God, you guys are going back and forth. What up, Timmy? What it do? There's Stanley, there's Panther, there's Badger, there's Man Mountain throwing in them spoons. Throw them spoons up. Chris says, where my raccoons at? That's a bigger problem. You should probably call the cops. Shirt, there we go. Unless you could be a dick bullet. Anyways, but shout out to the COJ for already chiming on. We got 50 of y'all watching, so I'm very, very stoked. Lan, what up, dude? Sorry, you looked very focused. Oh,
yeah, no, I was typing out in the chat about what I want to do for purchase.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I will add that in. So for those of you who are, well, you know what, Lan, I'm gonna put you full screen. You pitch the show, and I will get it added in the incentives. And also one pass, one yes,
one.
Got it.
One. Hi. So, for those of you who don't know, I'm also an event coordinator, and we're planning together. Well, we're not planning; it's coming together because I have one of the spreadsheets open right now. Long Beach Comic-Con, Labor Day weekend, Saturday and Sunday. It's going to be a fun show, and what I want to do is $70. Weekend pass. You get it basically like I make the list for things. Donate to Dave. Give me your full name, and then I will give you a badge for that weekend. I will make sure it's up at registration. If not, come find me, and I will let you in that show. If you just happen to be it, I think it's going to be a fun show. We haven't announced all of our guest lists yet. Yes, Near Dark is one of my favorite movies. I just watched Lost Boys yesterday. Lost Boys is one of my anytime movies too.
Nice.
But donate $70.
Got
Let
it.
me know your name, and then we will make this official. How about that?
Hell yeah. I am uploading the end date because that will be open through Monday.
Yeah.
And I'm going to save it. So it should be live. That is live right now up on the Extra Life page. The link is in the video
Beautiful.
description below. That is up. Thank you, Lan. I appreciate that, dude.
It's just the
Also,
next, it's the next. It's like the next big show. I mean, because Madison is in August. I think that's a smaller show. I think we're still gonna have a good time. I've never been to Madison, Wisconsin.
Well, Madison's always a fun. It was a fun time. I've done a couple shows in the area.
I'm just excited to meet Sting.
Right?
Like, I'm just excited to meet Sting. Like, man, let me tell you, like, Des Moines was really fun. I know we took a hit on a lot of things, and we're going to try to remedy that going forward. But I feel like people had fun. I'm in like 4 Baldur's Gate groups. All those people had fun, and that was the important thing to me too. All my guests had fun. So I'm looking forward to Madison. I'm looking forward to seeing you and King, and should be a really good time. Because I need to. I'm glad. I don't know. I didn't think I was going to be tabling at Long Beach, but it's like, well, I'll go try to make some money because, I mean, Mondo got me with that Winston. Mondo got me with that Winston and Time to Munra back to back. So, yeah, I'm hurting for a minute. I'm hurting for a minute.
I feel that. Oh god damn it! I'm gonna have to eat one of these things before it gets even colder. So I will be adding a prize from Geeky here too in just a second. Merc, Joe, here's Das Nugget. How hot you want me to go, bro? You let me know. I will dive into my soft caddy. Also, I did add the the nuclear melange. As my good friend T Honda would say, I did combine 4 bottles of hot sauce into one because they were all garbage. And together, guess what? Still garbage. But now they're in 1 bottle, which is good. But that is up there. Merc, if you're watching, Joe, if you're watching, sorry. I try to stick to the names, but yeah. Okay. Cool. So, whoa, we got to get you sauce wristband like that Peppermilly Pete guy. No, because my problem is the fucking bottles are like this. I would look like fucking Road Pig from Overwatch. What is it, Overwatch? Like I would just like I'd look. I don't know. It'd be ridiculous. Das Omni Nugget. Yeah, $400 in garbage nuggies. Yeah. I always get a 20-pack. So because I realized the other day. So figure this out. This is something insane that I did the little math skis for it. $50 for a nugget, right? So if I get a 20-pack of nuggets,
that's $1,000. That's math.
That's
buddy.
$1,000, yeah. And I realized that on the 24. Oh no, pregame. The 24-hour stream, I went through 40 nuggets. That is $2,000. That is $2,000 for fucking hot chicken. That's sick, but it's also pretty damn cool. Oh, Joe says I'm driving, so I want the COJ to name the heat. Oh no, Road Pig is Dreadnought, Road Hog is Overwatch. Sorry. All right, COJ. You want me to go crazy? The mix? No. Ah, fuck.
Is it mixed like a little from column A, a little from column B? Is that?
Yeah,
it is. It's real gross.
Where is it?
I feel like you should be doing toy hot ones at this point, so that the person on the other side
that's Scotch Planet.
doing it along with you.
Dude, this is there we go. It is not appetizing. There is chocolate, there is jalapeno, there is I don't know. There's a bunch of miscellaneous in the melange. Super Spike. Also, I eat 40 nuggets for free. Gotta step my game up. Nuclear melange. All right. Oh god, it's sticky.
Name your.
I'm not. Okay. So Geeky.
You made it so easy. You made it so easy. What's up?
Oh, dude, it is. I don't like that. Oh, the smell. Oh, it's just like vinegar and veg and anger. But there you go. It looks like I sneezed on a nugget. Sláinte, fellas.
These are great. These are great sound bites to take out of context.
Mm-mm,
Just say that.
mm-mm.
Hmm.
Oh, it's like sweet veggies. Don't like that. Oh, mm-mm. Awesome. Woo. Okay. All right. Okay. Anyways, so the prize that Geeky has added is Geeky is doing a fan TMNT comic. I will grab the image here in just a second. For $10, you get entered into an opportunity to appear in that comic in the crowd. So it's a $10 raffle. 3 winners will be picked. So donate $10 from that, from whoever enters. Oh God. That's just it's bitter, but it tastes like chocolate and grass and
Oh, it's
anger.
just like everything's fighting for attention on the
It's
taste
not
buds.
good. And of course, I left my water bottle upstairs. Oh no, we lost Thomas.
Oh, he's coming
we
back.
gained the grip. So okay. Thomas said, "Be back. Dogs are going crazy." All good. So yes. Yeah. So Geeky, I'm gonna grab the images.
Yeah. So yeah, and I don't know if this won't necessarily be all in the same shot. It could be throughout. This will be a multi comic series. So can I? This will have an exclusive for a later marathon as well. That I don't know if I want to spill the beans yet. Do you want me spilling the beans on that part, Dave?
You do you, baby.
Okay. I think we'll have an exclusive when we have it in hard copy form. We'll have an exclusive that will be a cover by the very own Dave Wonder. So that will be exclusive for the marathon stream too. So but this is for the ability to throw in for, you can do it as many times as you want, but it's every $10 is an entry in as being able to add your likeness into the comic.
No more melange. No, bad news bears. That was terrible. Fuck Gordon Ramsay. Oh God, no, that one's gonna bite me in the ass. No, because it was, I don't remember who. Someone gave me those sauces, and they were like Hell's Kitchen hot sauces, and it was just like none of them were good. So I was like, I'll mix them all together. That was not the thing. So I'm going to zoom in and I'm going to share my screen real quick. So there are a couple cameos in this page. There's a Mr. Jones right there. There's a pink beanie wearing fella there.
There's a Tony in there too. I don't think Tony knows that yet.
There's a Tony. There's a Geeky. There's a bunch of friendly friends there. Oh man, Leatherhead's been working out. But yeah, so hello, Thomas. So yeah, that is up there. Penner says every time Dave eats a nug, the goat should scream to voice Dave's pain. D Blake said that's right. I was like, I gotta remember who fucking sent them to me, but yeah, Damien sent them to me. Damien.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, and I should know too. That's Cerbero art doing the art on the interior pages there. They're knocking it out of the park with those. It's just like A game all around. It's looking super good. So I can't. Some of these pages I have the I have the process art, but I don't have the full stuff to show off yet. So I'm like, oh, can I show some of it yet?
It's all good. We'll get there.
Yeah.
Panther says if it's any consolation, Dave, your concoction is probably going to be the next Ben and Jerry's ice cream flavor. What? I miss. Oh, the baby. Look at the baby. Hold on. Look at the baby. Hi, the baby. So angry, so excited.
Yeah, it's insane.
I feel a little bit bad. Stormy currently is just out because she was running around all day, so she is like unconscious up on the bed right now. Also, Mike, our High School Creations, sorry. I did send the link too, so if you want to pop on or have some time, you're more than welcome. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, so there's a lot of amazing prizes, lots of goodies to be running through.
Cool.
Lots of goofy artwork. I know these two are going to Fortnite, but I decided with every sketch cover, the backer board is going to have a random sketch on it too. These were the two that I did per COJ request when I was live at the Mythic Mercantile. There's a GI Robot and Spider-Man, and then someone said Darth Vader. Haha. And so I went, "Luke and Leia did what?" So these are going to Fortnite. But if you get a sketch cover, there's also going to be a backer board sketch in there too. So little extra goodies. What up, Smetty?
Yeah.
But yeah, what do you guys want to talk about?
How about the news that the Punisher's been added a brand new day?
Yeah, I'm for it. I'm very curious to what extent we'll get a little Bernthal Punisher.
I like that's like the first like official thing we've been told, and it's nowhere near anything that's been rumored.
Yeah. But at the same time, there's part of me, I don't want to know fucking anything. What up, Kev? How's it going? Sorry, I just realized I don't think I sent you the link. But anyways, if you want to join, it should be in your Instagram account. If not, I will drop it in there shortly. But yeah, it's a good time. I don't really want to know if that makes any sense.
I feel
You
like
know
this
what I mean?
this like takes it in directions you don't know where it's going to, which is what's fun with that.
Well, so like
know?
the first rumors were it was going to be Spider-Man and Venom teaming up to fight Null, and I was like, that's dumb because it took like the entirety of the Marvel universe to fight Null, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know how that's going to pan out. And then it turned into more recently, it's like it was going to be Shang-Chi and who else?
Everybody. There's been
and then they were going to end up fighting the
Daredevil.
Hulk.
There's been
And
yeah, everybody's been rumored, and I don't know. There's part of me that's just like, I just want to go watch the damn movie. Like Variety coming out and going, "You go and get a Punisher." I'm like, all right. Like, and there's part of me that I'm not gonna lie. I hope it's just Spider-Man swinging by and Punisher being like, "What the fuck?" Like, and that's it. Like, that's all we get from him in the movie, and it is like a big fucking cameo announcement. I don't know. That'd be satisfying. What up, Paul?
Yeah, I mean, we didn't get spoiled because it's part of the marketing, but Giganto appearing in the Fantastic Four movie now.
Yeah. And it was from like a restaurant, wasn't it? Or it was a pizza ad, I think.
Yeah.
Like, just fucking
yeah.
Giganto, like from
Fantastic Four #1. The like that dude.
He looks cool.
Holy shit. Oh man, we got a bunch. Oh, all right, there we go. Hell yeah. Sorry, we got a bunch of donations that just came through. Thank you.
So the Mole Master, maybe then too. I imagine
The rumors
Mole-
is that what's his
Mole Man.
face?
Yeah,
the
Mole
Paul Walter Hauser is going to be playing Mole Man.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say this right now. Fuck Paul Walter Hauser. We need Danny DeVito as the fucking Mole Man, because you know what? That role was made for that tiny little ball of joy. Damn it! Could you picture him just
doing
being
everything?
like,
Yes.
"Who me my monsters"? Like, it would be fantastic.
Oh, it'd be
Like,
great.
Like him coming out in like a disheveled green robe, just like, oh, it'd be so good.
I mean, he already.
I think he's just I was the penguin to you in your head. Yeah.
Well, I was going to say he already's kind of playing the character from the Always Sunny. I mean, like that's.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, I was thinking. So I may be rewatching all of It's Always Sunny right now, and it was that thing of like watching. I'm just like, where would I put you? Who would you be? Because like I'm like, everybody should be in out. Like Charlie Day, for some odd reason, I really want Charlie Day to play speedball.
Oh, he'd be a great speedball.
Like, I don't know why.
That's-
It's just, it was one of those things. I was watching an episode. I'm like, hot diggity damn. Like,
I think you do know why, because he feels like he'd be
he's
a perfect
kinetic.
match
He's
for that.
frenetic and kinetic.
I mean, if he was like 15 years younger, maybe.
Yeah, that can be fixed. Marvel's good like that. They made Michael Douglas's face smooth for Ant-Man. So I mean, that was like,
Well, but again, that was just like a brief, moment.
I feel like
I don't want to do it to the whole movie.
Fair, Charlie Day has looked like he's 45 for like the past 10 years.
Well,
So-
I mean, I think there's a charm.
That's
to
why
it.
I said
think, like,
15.
Yeah.
Current day Charlie Day too, I think would add a charm to that role also, and just that it's like this, it's not polished. It's like this.
You know who
Just-
who I would have thought would have been like the greatest speedball was Sean
Mike
William Scott.
from High School Creations.
Mhm.
Sorry.
What's up,
He'd be a
guys?
great Speedball.
Hey.
Hi, Mike. Sorry. Good setup. Sorry, Tony.
Oh, good. No, Sean William Scott.
Oh yeah, he would
Yeah,
have
I
been
can see
dope.
that.
Charlie Day has been unbelievable. Also, yeah, Spider-Man 94, which the miniseries to conclude everything, which I'm not gonna lie, I did a Kickstarter like back in the day because the producer who was like, I'm Spider-Man. Like he was the guy who was always talking about that, like it was his show and he created it and everything. He did a return of King of the Rocket Men animated feature like Kickstarter. What? Oh, dude, that's dope.
Oh, that's cool.
Was that? Oh, that was from your event. How'd that go, man? I saw pictures. It looked phenomenal.
Yeah, it was super cool, man. Frothy Beard did these special brews for Rocksteady, which I'm drinking, Bebop, Krang, and the Foot.
Oh, heck yeah.
So they were
That out
cool.
of context would sound like you were having a seizure on air, but I'm drinking that Bebop or the Rocksteady from the Krang beer.
Yeah.
Like I have a cousin who sounds like that all the time, but he drinks White Lightning. Just saying. $10 Geeky is mine. Is made. Oh, okay, Shaggy. Shaggy, it'll show up on my end. I feel weird saying that. Like your anonymous means nothing. I will know all because of the spreadsheet. Thank you, spreadsheet. All hail spreadsheet. FF will do a live action take on the Invincible Mole Man scene, which was a self-homage. Hey, I'm down. Like I think that's the fun thing right now is it's just like the FF coming in and the idea of them having their own universe where it's like, yeah, we're probably going to see it get munched or something, but the idea that we could have like a random cameo pop up like in there of like just supreme fan casting for even just a millisecond is kind of exciting. It was oh god, why can't I think John Krasinski as Reed in Multiverse of Madness? It's like, don't get me wrong, I wish we didn't, they didn't get popped like a package, but spoiler, it's been a couple years, but it's like, hey, we still got him as Mr. Fantastic. Like, give me Ben Affleck running across the street as Daredevil. Like, it'd be fun.
Well, I think we're gonna get that in Secret War anyways. So
I've been trying to think about the ultimate Charlie Day like role for him.
Gina's
Bell would be wild, and I love Gina's Bell.
Just clang.
But to do him right, and I mean, like, I want to see how well he could do this because I think it would just be really fucking fun. But the owl.
That would be cool.
Dude, but also DeVito would be a great owl too.
DeVito would also be a great owl, yes.
Is it weird that I almost want like okay. I like the owl. Ooh, you're gonna do some gripping and ripping tonight, Tony?
yeah, I had some stuff show up today. So
Hell yeah.
Finally, yesterday, I got a whole bunch of stuff was delivered while I was out of state, but I got Despera, Voltback, and then Dave got me the cartoon She-Ra that I've been looking for. And it's so weird because a lot of these other toy groups I'm in are like, well, here's just more peg warmers, and it's Faker, cartoon line. It's Faker,
Oh.
Montana, and something else. And I was like, I've never even seen that Montana in person.
Yeah,
You're saying that one, right?
Yeah,
This Faker. Well,
I just-
yeah. I mean, I'm happy this was made. I'm very happy. It's like,
yeah.
you know,
Sure.
it makes me excited. That
I-
I mean,
we-
it's like, is it He-Man with just like a
Oh.
little bit of silver on his eyes? Yeah.
The targets up here also randomly are just like, hey, you remember that Masterverse line from like 3.5 years ago? Here you go. Here's a Triclops. Here's a I just picked up Mechanic. What did I picked up Mechanic and oh no, why can't I think of his name?
What's he do? What's his thing? Because that's the thing with He-Man.
with spinning stuff, right?
No,
What's
they
his
did
thing?
they did him, but this
if
is
it-
Masterverse. And
If he
it's,
makes Cyclones,
Zodak.
it's Cyclone. If it does,
Like,
if he rams and he's a man, he's a Ram Man.
Yeah. Well, I
If you
just found
go fight-
Zodak came out last year, and like randomly there was like 4 of them on the peg. I was like, what? Where? I've never seen this before. I got Fisto
No,
out.
great
But-
question.
I would have
I
loved
do-
to have sat in on the naming session of all those characters too.
I
feel
wouldn't.
like
There
that
would have
would've
been
so
a
much
lot
fun.
of cocaine. Real quick, I'm gonna throw it over to Mike though, because Mike, you have been posting some really cool shit about the Wall XD Kickstarter, some other stuff that's coming up. I do want to give you a minute to chill, because you've been posting updates that have got me all hot and bothered. So I'm gonna put you full screen. I'm gonna run and grab my water bottle. So let the people know what's going on, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Hopefully, I'm no longer Boomhauer. You guys can actually hear me. Again, shout out to Frothy Beard. If that did not come through, it's a local brewery here in Charleston that did Ninja Turtle Day last Saturday. And Wall XD had a paint and brew, so a little community outreach. We took some artist-proof Wall XDs down and did some painting with some people. That was a fun time. But like Dave was talking about, we finally got our accessory pieces in, kind of the last leg of the original Kickstarter for Wall XD. Got our boxes together, got our accessory packs together. So those actually started shipping out. D Blake makes. If you're still in the house, you're going to be the first one to get accessories. Just happened to be your corners were shipping out today. And I told my wife, I was like, Lauren, go ahead and throw him some accessories in the box so he gets those. But we're trying to get these out quickly. One, it's been almost 2 years. Things happen. But two, trying to get our next Kickstarter launched, which we have stated is going to be this summer. So that gives me 2 months to get this out so we can roll into our next Kickstarter. I want to have that Kickstarter closed out. Accessories is the last piece here. So, and we're doing them right. So these things are going to be weathered. We even got some cool logos and stuff on them. Especially,
I was going to pull up your post.
Hold on. There we go.
Ooh,
So
sweet.
you'll be printing little fan designs, some logos, just some, little details to really just add to that realism for Wall XD, and hopefully something, folks that are invested in Wall XD for your displays and action figure photography, something else you guys can get into and just add that, pop to your displays.
So damn cool.
Mhm.
I feel bad because I feel like I keep spamming you, and I'm just like fucking sexy. Woo, look at that. Damn.
Ooh.
I really like this.
Oh, what up, boss?
This holster that they put on his back waist is sculpted onto,
His buttock.
and it actually works.
Oh,
Where'd you order him from?
What's that?
Where'd you order him from?
Amazon.
nice. I'm the king.
So if we want to get some of that frothy beer, by the way, how do we obtain such a thing?
I
I'm
think
looking
they
at
still
that
have
white
some.
ceiling.
Yeah, I don't know if you can order them online, but try. I know they still have some locally.
What was the name of it again?
Frothy
Frothy
Beard Brewing in Charleston, South Carolina.
Also, Austin would like to add, Land just hearts my stuff when I send it to him.
Yeah.
Am I looking it up as we're speaking? Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Actually, I don't know if you can order online. I can ping Michael. He's one of the.
Oh, you sure can. Order online
There you go.
for delivery.
Dude, they're good. My favorite is probably Rocksteady. The way they had you tasting it there, they actually put some pop rocks in, which
Oh,
enhanced it a
fun.
little bit, which is fun.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, you don't get that in the can, but it's still good. Krang was really good, and Bebop was really good. I like the foot as well, but
Knowing that though, I feel like I could just get a thing of Pop Rocks and know
you
when I open it
absolutely
up.
should.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Just wanted to get that hand motion in there.
Austin, go watch the damn movie. Sorry. Thanks, Ben. We'll be on for a while still. Geez. All right, cool. We got sorry, we got a couple more donations that just came in. Hell yeah. Thank you. All the goodies.
That's actually really cool on the side of the box there.
Oh, they actually put art on the side. Is that the battle damage or normal one?
No, this is the one that comes with
the
crypto.
cinematic one.
Yeah, that's the movie deluxe one.
That's cool. I completely missed that one somehow. I saw a bunch of people talking about it. I'm like, that's cool. When that go up? Like, I had no idea. But dude, I was talking to one of my friends because he is actually an architect, and I was showing him the Wall XD stuff, and he's just like, does it come in like grayscale too? I'm like, I said, I don't know if that's like a readily available option. I said, I know with the Kickstarter you could get artist proof versions, but I was like, why? And he's just like, I would love to use that to make a model for my studio, like just to have just build a couple buildings to have like on display, and then make some window frames and stuff like I do for any other model. And I was like, that's a pretty high compliment when an architect is just like, that's fucking cool. So it was
artist proofs are still available.
Are they?
If that's the question, yeah, you can either get them through BBTS. I think they have a few left, or you can go straight to highschoolcreations.com, and we have some there.
Hell yeah! Give me a moment. I'm sorry. I'm just quite literally just sending him the links. I
pulled up in their menu, and I was looking through the menu, and I realized how hungry I am as well.
Dude, their food is good. I came here to probably shill my own stuff, but Frothy Beard has got a nice menu as well as brews, excuse me, if that's what you're talking about.
I couldn't tell if they would deliver it to. I'm in Minnesota, so I don't know if they.
Oh man, yeah, they're not going to deliver it. I don't know what is DoorDash on that, by the way. I would like to know. Oh, it's only $2,000, but the wings are worth it.
Yeah, fucking worth it. We got to get more neighbors on. Just saying. There we go. High School Creation. Perfect. All right, I am sending that his way. Cool. All right. That way I'm not going to forget, because otherwise tomorrow I'd be like, I was going to send you something and I just completely forgot it. I do have a couple things that I can unbox. But one of those things is from sponsor of the channel, Midwest Vintage Toys. I was very excited. This came in, and this is a figure I have quite literally wanted to get since it came out. Which I want to say, where is it on the date?
It's like early 2000s.
Yeah, I mean it's been a minute. I know that because I remember we got these in at the shop when I was working there. So it was after.
Look at that DC Direct logo, buddy.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Like I said, we got them in at the shop. I'm seeing if there's any specific date on here.
That nightmare fuel.
Good.
What? Oh, is it Face Off?
Fill that hole.
He has different face plates.
Yeah.
That's just not
Spike
the new minimalist look.
Whoa. Oh, it's set at 20, but I see it's 10 now. So does that mean the earlier donations are double entries now? Yes, Spike. So I will include that as 2 entries. I was doing a lot of entries last night, going shit, get it up. So I was trying.
Oh my god, you're making this so easy, Dave.
What? No. Geeky. God damn it. Stop making clips. Already have enough.
Get it up.
Pick it up is more my speed.
I really wish he would pick a lane. I feel like there's no reason for him to have like a grippy hand and then to literally come with.
He doesn't wield weapons? Like he's not a gunslinger?
He comes with those 2 hands on him, and then he comes with 2 flying hands. It's like, could you not throw another fist in there?
Because he doesn't come with
if he
accessories, right?
if he's stopping something, or you can put another fist in there. But yeah,
Could you put like a bullet in his hand so he's like it's like he's catching it in front of him?
that's a really big
It'd
bullet.
have to be like a tank shell.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, there's a Hulk that just came out with one of those.
I mean,
Can he? How is there not a pair of
How's
fists?
his shoulder?
you know, like, oh, it's not. I was holding his arm up here.
Oh.
It's like there's no way he's gonna hold that. It's gonna be like.
I forget the
Nope,
actor's
nope.
name, but they
It was on his
definitely
foot.
captured his ears and that head spot.
David Cornsweat. Was that close?
Did you say Dave Cornsweat?
Dave Cornsweat.
David Cornsweat.
Yep. Good old
Henry Cavill, as people call him.
Well, it's close to that, though, isn't it?
What?
Who's playing Superman?
It's David Cornsweat.
Is it okay?
Is that really the name?
Yeah, David Cornsweat. It's not that
Okay.
hard.
Okay, I okay. When I said it, like I got a couple people going, huh? Like I'm like, no,
I mean, it
that's
reminded me of
weird.
that. It reminded me of like the scene in Family Guy where he's like, Peter Griffin. You know,
Did I put the emphasis on the wrong syllable? Like, what's happening here?
It is.
don't know- you
It
don't know
is
what I'm
one of those. It's a not common name. So I think a lot of people are like, huh?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
Do you
know
know-
many
do you know-
corn sweats.
Yeah, no.
I do, but that's a different stream. All right. Is it a badger? It's a sandwich eating hand. Oh my God, Tony, do you have some of the super action stuff
Oh,
food?
yeah,
you
that'd
could
be
totally
great.
give him just like a sandwich. Like
It
give
could
it
be,
one.
it could be
An
the
ice cream
cover,
cone.
the like old school cover where he's eating all the hamburgers.
Yeah, just
Hot dog, burrito,
Yeah.
cell phone gripping hand.
Oh, we got another donation. Where the hell did my page go? Come on. Love technology, but it doesn't auto update anymore. Come on down, get you some corn sweat, the newest moonshine of the mountain. It's yellow lightning. Oh, thank you, Pendergast.
Well, it's a wired cape too.
Yeah.
Dang, he's got decals, wired cape, soft goods. And it's
That's
still
a-
what, under 30?
Wasn't
I
that
think
one like
I got mine from GameStop, and I think after tax and shipping, it was like 40.
Still that bad.
Yeah, I just wish he would put a wire in the bottom too, because it's just like
Yeah.
Chorko.
Oh Jesus! Hold on.
Lan would appreciate that.
I don't like
Orko's
that.
been going to the gym.
He's,
Yeah, I was gonna- The fact that you have the blue just
oh,
hit.
it's perfect.
Yeah.
I got it was like the Fang Man body, but it was like the color scheme was just too perfect.
see that
there. So it's
the whole,
like-
I would, if I were to do it, I would put the bearded head on there because then it would cover the gap up.
Oh, all right. Let's look. We'll do Uncle.
Taking Gangrel's catchphrase of fanging and banging to a whole different level. Woo! I was going to open this, right? All right, I'll get to it. Holy crap. No, okay, something kind of fun. So on the Extra Life page, it gives an update anytime someone backs, someone follows the page or has shared your link. And so in the past 48 hours, there are, let's see, hold on. How far back does this go? So in the past, 72 hours, I've gotten 700 notifications.
Wow.
That's kind of neat. But Orko found Adam's supplements. The supplements are steroids. Apparently horse steroids, looking at that thing. Good Lord. He's here to palm.
I feel like Tony's just like, can you Tonify the Orko?
No crypto.
Wait, did crypto come with the Superman?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Yeah,
worth
the
the 40
one.
bucks. Yeah.
Is he articulated at all, or is he a slug?
no, just a hunk of plastic, and then
No wire in the cape. Come on, no, I'm just.
I know.
That's
and then he comes with the
big guy.
the laser eyes.
You gotta keep those poo-poo
And then-
bubbles out of his eyes.
Batman's been
I
piled
don't-
driving farts into his pillow with
There's
kryptonite.
like literally no difference in the other three head sculpts, I swear.
Oh, they're all
The one that I put on there, he's kind of like furrowing his brow a little bit, but these two, I think it's unless they gave me two of the same one.
No, I saw someone else make a comment about that.
I guess this one's kind of got his brow furrowed a little less.
That's still that's unsettling.
Normal than this. Yeah.
I don't like the floating torso. I don't like the floating torso. That's
Full Orco.
The Jorko, the Jack
Broco.
Orko.
Don't call him Jorko.
Broco.
Oh, we're gonna get demonetized. Anyways,
Is Jorko a thing?
We're at 25. We're at 25.50 right now, by the way, boys. So that's pretty fucking exciting. I'm
gonna go.
Am I saying some sort of?
Okay, Land, you got
I mean, you're doing this till what? Midnight.
So 1 a.m. your time. So I'll be around.
I'll probably be back before then, but yeah, let me just get some food in me and we'll hang out. If not, no, I die a hero's death or something.
There we go. With microwave mac and cheese. Later, brother. Bye. Just like to picture that easy cup just being like, oh, like it's like the old like two-face deflection thing. Damien, hi, buddy. They look almost identical. He's mildly annoyed and laser eyes. Yeah. Like I said, the funniest description of the laser eyes was that Batman has been pile driving parts into his pillow all night long. And I'm just like, oh, this laser pink eye. Lab wants a nugget. Wait, who wants a nugget? Lab? Oh no, Land wants a nugget. Land don't want a nugget. These I got these like 3 hours ago. Nobody wants these nuggets right now. These nuggets of death may actually be the nuggets of death this time around, boys. Not too excited about that possible thing. I'm working on my eventual arrival. Hell yeah.
Oh, you got one nugget of doom?
I got one nugget of doom, yeah, and you know what? It was cold. It was real gross with the hot sauce, and you know I'll take it.
What time was that? Because there's one at 7:43 from this Michael Frazier.
Wait. When did you do? Wait, when did you? Oh, son of a bitch! All right, thank you, Mike. How did
I was doing your corn sweat.
We're doing the corn sweat stick. Got it. More stick than you can shake a stick at. All right, Mike. How hot you want me to go, brother?
Oh, you choose whatever you think the doom is worth. Hell, for all we know, you're not putting any hot sauce on it. Could be ketchup.
I can't do it.
You might want to do yourself a favor.
Mainly because I want to taste it. This is I don't know. I haven't had much of this one. It's the buffalo hot sauce.
Hot ones.
I never have used it really.
Just make this taste good. Don't ruin both your mouth and the other side.
Oh, that's vinegary. Ingram says those royal nuggets come from the great land of salmonella. Yeah, Deep Lake makes this ketchup is hot sauce to folks in the UK. Actually, funny enough, I was sent habanero ketchup that I actually have down here. I'm kind of curious. I haven't popped it open yet, but all right. That enough, Mike?
That looks like enough. My stomach's hurting.
Oh, bitter, but it's good.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Man Mountain says, "What the fuck just happened to Geeky?" I don't know.
I had dropped the Orco stuff under this desk, and could not find it. So I was doing a little scavenger hunt.
Oh, that sounds awesome. I know ghost pepper ketchup slaps, so habanero probably would too. Yeah, I don't know. They got sent to me. And again, if you want to send hot sauces for the marathon stream, P.O. Box is in the description below.
We can do that too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Fuck me up. It's fun.
New level.
It's for a good cause. For the most part, Damien said. Oh yeah, Damien, you weren't here for it before. So the hot sauces that you bequeathed me from Hell's Kitchen, I dumped all into one bottle and made a toxic nuclear melange of shit. It was bad, friend. I appreciate your generosity, but man, that stuff was nasty. Somewhere. What? Hold on.
I got my casting cave
knife.
knife.
Did you? Hell yeah, dude. So I too bought one of those, and I put it down here. I have no idea where.
Oh no, that's a lethal blade too.
Well,
This is a lethal blade.
It's still in the wrapper, but it was
Okay.
definitely one of those things. I set it down, and I'm just like, I have a knife just chilling
This thing
somewhere
is
around here. Look at that thing,
scary.
right?
It's like an
what-
X-Acto times 100.
Woo!
but it's so good. Like,
I should have
like, it
played
looks
this
like
right
your
now.
knife got excited. Super
Oh,
Spike
yeah.
says, I was about that since I know you said not to send food before. I might try to find you some. Yeah, you busted open PandaCon finally? Nice.
Mhm.
I'm debating. I think I'm gonna have to cycle some stuff on my shelves because I have a panda shelf and a skeleton shelf right now,
Right.
or as my toddler has dubbed it, the boner shelf, because he was like, Dad, are they boners? And I'm like,
He boner.
what? And he's like, dumb skeletons, are they boners? And I'm like, I mean, yeah, but I don't want to.
Is that, I feel like that's what we need to be referring to skeletons as now, right?
boners.
Just boners.
Hey, you guys, there's
Get through
there's
those boners.
boners in all of us. Just saying.
I can't help but giggle.
This surely will end well. What? Wait, hold on. We can complete this. Tony, what was that gesture you were doing yesterday? There we are. Love you, buddy. Rip says phrasing.
A little diorama.
I don't know
Yeah.
what's worse though, just my eagerness to do it now, or that you constantly keep wanting to see me do it.
Hey, man, no king shaming on this channel. I'm just throwing.
I wasn't. That was just.
It just came
wondering.
full circle. Phrasing indeed. Just gonna leave that one on the floor there. Geeky, be careful with the handles on those because they were rather
Okay.
fragile on mine, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. I could see that a little bit.
Just- Holy
Thank you
crap!
for this.
1 hour down, boys. 1 hour down.
Ooh.
Three
How long you
more
going
to go.
tonight?
4 hours. Going till
4
midnight. So which would be 1 a.m. your time. We're at 25:65 right now. I'm gonna throw it out there. So Manana asked me earlier of what my goal for the evening was, and honestly, we already passed that. So I was like, well, $3,000 would be great if we could hit 4. Yeah, I'll make a deal. If we can do 4K tonight, I will raffle off a free sketch cover. So everybody who comes in on Monday, I will put in the raffle, and I will raffle it off. That's $100 prize for free. If we can hit 4K tonight, I will draw whatever character you want within reason. Let's keep PG-13, folks. I had one person.
I mean, you showed off one that you just did earlier that was like anything goes, right?
Yeah. Anyways, whatever you do, don't have the goat scream when you know I'm hearing the goat scream when Tony does. That's fair. When you were doing your dance, Tony, he was saying, "Don't make the goat scream." Tank armor for Masterverse Vicron fits on G.I. Joe Classified Series Sergeant Slaughter. DM. Will you draw Tony doing that thing you just did? Sure as fuck will. Actually, I may have pulled a sketch cover tonight specifically with Mr. Tony in mind, because let's see if I can find it now.
Wow, these accessories are awesome, by the way.
Oh, dude, that PandaCon comes fucking loaded.
Mm-hmm.
I was very excited. I do have a Justice League Godzilla Kong 2 sketch cover that I can draw up on now, but this is the one that I think I might get Tony with, because my name is Jeff. I have Jeff Blanchard. Also was very excited because I want to work on these with some paint markers and have some fun.
Oh,
But what time is it, boys?
Circular Barrage.
Adventure time. So I was very excited. I got some of those in. I got a couple other. I got a Crypto, The Last Dog of Krypton, a couple other blanks. These are my comics from the past like 2 months, so I have all.
I love that they have a cover coming out from that new DC Marvel crossover with Crypto and Jeff on it.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. You could draw Jeff Nato. I could draw Jeff Nato. I could draw Tony in the Jeff Nato. Tony, did you just have a random talk there? I didn't even fucking ask that time. I'm getting a little nervous here.
Did I just have this?
Yeah, when did you get Doc Ock?
I've had it since it came out.
Oh, okay. It looked like you just pulled him out of like.
I have a
he looks good.
Toys.
Yeah.
Just loosely sitting right here.
Hey, Shaggy. There's still covers available. Oh, dude, wait. What is that? A McFarlane Red Tornado?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, Geeky, careful with the hat because it does pop off. It is very heavy and it does hurt your toe.
The hat?
Speaking from experience.
Oh, wow.
And the backpack straps, those were iffy.
Oh, dude, that was
like
a pisser. But you know what's not a pisser? This fella coming in next. I hope that was an okay segue. Hi, J-Shot.
What a terrible segue, but I'll take it. Woo! What am I supposed to say to that?
Bathroom is
I don't know.
that shot. It's like
Speaking of,
also.
Speaking of pissers,
I wanted to stop by. I wanted to say hi. I wanted to say, amazing job doing this as always. Oh, hey Mike, how are you? Didn't see you there. I have to go to a different stream, but I want to come back. But I wanted to say hi first. So, and you called me a pisser, so now I don't want to stay.
No, I said you're not.
no.
I said anything but a pisser. Which but a pisser sounds like.
Don't feel too bad, Jay Shot. He's been making me do this all night.
I didn't make you do shit.
If nobody makes you do that, you like doing that.
Make sure you leave a donation before you leave, Jay Shot.
Yeah, no, totally. Well, I was the one that reminded Dave that his donation thing wasn't working. So
okay.
I'm all over this. I'm all over this, Mike. I'm all over this.
So the link that I dropped in the original post was working for some people and not working for others. So then I was putting in the not what is it? It's not hot link. It's how do you? I can't remember the term.
Link
for
twin.
it.
It's link twin.
Yeah. And so then I changed it to that, and then it still wasn't working for other people. So I was like, so it's linked in my bio. It's scrolling down here. It is also linked in the video description. So it's everywhere.
You got to use MapQuest to get it. That's the only way.
MapQuest.
Yeah,
Please
MapQuest.
ask Jeeves.
Netcrawler and
or
dog pile, right?
Oh, God.
Dog pile.
No. But Jay Shot, you got the link. Come on, bring fun. Shit, it'll be fun.
I got it.
It'll be good
I
time.
got it. I'm making it. I'm making my donation. I'm making my donation right now. I'm making my donation right now. So
thank you, Jay Shot.
Let me go refresh the screen and make sure.
Why am I looping? That's so weird.
You're
I
looping?
hurt myself. Yeah, that's so
Looper.
weird.
Oh,
I don't know.
I hear you.
Anyway,
only one.
Okay.
Do you have the other? Do you have it open in the actual link too?
I don't think so. What is happening? Okay. All right, I'm done. All right, I made my donation. All right, you got my money. Leave me alone. No, okay. I'll be back later. Bye, everybody.
I'll call you back later.
Yeah. What?
Did we just enter Pee Wee's Playhouse?
It's a pump house. We go by the pump house. All right, everybody. Bye.
Zip boom.
Call back.
Yeah.
That's what you call a callback.
That is a callback. I wasn't at the pump house. I was at the bunk house. John.
$1,400.
Oh, cool.
Pump house.
All right. John is getting that pink beanie skull. Thank you, Jay Shot. Sorry I used your government name. Anyways. Yeah. So also I am working on that AMA I filmed a chunk of today. I got about 30 questions, which is awesome. So I'm hoping I'll drop that sometime next week. I'll try not to edit it too heavily, but I could not stop laughing because Stormy was downstairs and she ate something that wasn't agreeing with her. So I was answering questions while filming, and then all of a sudden you just hear, and the thing was, I was like, oh shit, maybe the microphone didn't pick it up. So like I answered two more and she did it again. And I'm like, okay, I gotta at least like play it back. And I played it back. And it was like she farted into the microphone. It was the loudest damn thing. I was like, oh no. Super Spike, if I cracked one off, I would have started laughing, and I would have been like, "All right, I got to reshoot." But because farts are funny, and if you don't think farts are funny, that's okay. But find joy in it. Can we talk about the dope channel building? Yeah. Wait, which one?
Oh, channel 6. I deleted.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Sorry, I was like, wait, I missed something. Yeah, Thomas, that's you.
Oh man, yeah, it's old.
It's old.
First time I've seen it. It's new to me. Looks sick.
Hell yeah.
Like 2 years ago, I remember someone was like, "Yeah, that thing's gonna fall apart in 2 years." Still up.
Look at it.
That's good. Yeah, there's like full interior, full exterior.
Oh shit.
There's a fantastic build video on it as well. That I may have watched a few times, going, I could do that, and then going, I don't have the space to do that.
Well, now I have no space to build anything else. That kind of stinks.
I mean, you did build a four-story, five-story building.
That one, well, I guess with the roof, it's 5 stories.
Okay.
And then I guess the Nickelodeon was cool, but it's like I don't have any figures to go on it, so it's just kind of like why?
Oh, that's sick. Yeah, awesome.
Could you, Thomas? Could you go to like Five Below and get those Nickelodeon like PVCs? And like,
yeah, I looked at some of them. I wish there was like cooler like Rocco figures or.
Dude, there's nothing for Rocco, and it's heartbreaking.
I have a cool Rocco shirt, but nothing in terms of toys.
Right? Well, it's like from any of that world.
Yeah,
and there's there's so many
And
fun characters.
there's the link to the playlist that I just dropped in the chat. Also, Mike, for you, it is in the private chat, so you can click
Clicking on it now.
Watch that build.
Oh.
Also, shout out to Aaron, our friend Aaron made 1979 Customs. He has a grad party this weekend, so he was gonna pop by, but he's like, I don't have brain. I'm like, yeah, no worries, because you are. I feel bad that like you two down there are like two of my favorite Dio dudes. Same thing with Vasco Toys and the rest of the crew. So we got to do another Diorama dialogue very soon because it's been a year. Which is wild.
I've had the same project sitting in my garage for like 3 months.
Yeah. I feel like that's part of being a maker though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like there are customs on my desk that I'm like,
it's just so hot in the garage right now.
Yeah, well that's why like honestly I almost want to give this an extra day to cure because it's kind of tacky. But like I have a lot of ideas of what I want to do, like to make it very COJE. But yeah,
is that printed or is that one of the Super 7 ones?
So these were the Super 7 ones donated by Min and Box Toys. So I did a base prime on them of a couple different colors. So I did kind of a nice shiny metallic. I did one pink one with a little teal underspray because I thought that'd be fun, and then I did a black one because I just thought that'd be fun and maybe little devilly be a zombie mouser. But yeah, all of them are like because it's really humid here. Right? Are you smelling your toy?
Yeah, it's cotton candy. This is Bing Bong had like scent. It was scented. It's like the.
Oh, that's super immersive.
Don't sniff your toys, kids.
Is that new?
No, it was a while ago. But he has the backpack. I was like, can I like who wears it better type of thing for him or Panda Con? So I was like, that makes it an easier strap. But then I remembered he smells like cotton candy. So then I got stuck on smelling him.
It was more so that I looked up and I see Geeky going, like doing hits off of Bing Bong.
Gotta try some of this Bing Bong.
Yeah, it's Bing Bong. You got
a Lotso Bear back when Toy Story 3 came.
Great imagination right here. Huh?
It still smells like strawberries.
Oh
Dude,
yeah.
Strawberries.
There
was one of those like, I mean, it was big. Like it was a big, a Lotso, if you will. That I remember one of my buddies had in his studio, and it was one of the weirdest things because I legit, anytime you walked into a studio, it was like, and just kind of like hit you in the face. You're like, what is it? What is it? What is that? Like, What's happening? Because he also worked, like his studio is right next door to this awesome Greek place. So it was like strawberry kebab. It was like, look at it. Like strawberry and lamb, not a good combo. At least not in just odor. But trying to take it. That's right. Sniff it up, boys. Grab whatever's the closest. I got this great Muda. Just, ooh, yeah, you can smell it. Oh, what Tony take a hit off?
Do you know who has some really awesome smelling toys, like 3-0? That I don't know what that smell is.
Oh, the
I like it, dude. I don't know. It sounds like fuel, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say it smells.
Don't tell
like
me you don't like the
gasoline.
smell of
Like,
gasoline.
it's
Everybody
like-
does.
Hey, okay, I'm putting this out there. If you Lumpy Jealous says, "Pass the ding bong." I feel like if you grew up in a certain age, like you smell like gasoline, and it's just like, like it's I don't know, it's a nostalgia thing. Like I always think of my granddad's garage that probably had more petroleum soaked into the cement than ever went into any of the vehicles. And it was just that thing. You'd go in there and it was like it smelled like pine sawdust and fucking gasoline, and it's just like, ooh.
You don't smell your hand when you fill up your tank? I do every time.
Just, what you doing over there, Thomas? Nothing. Oh,
It's funny. Today I went down like some eBay rabbit hole because I was trying to buy like a lot of battle trolls, and
as you do.
As I was looking for them, I could smell them. Like they had a smell.
Unique smell, yeah.
Dude, oh my god. Okay, I will say this: the later, like end of the line turtles, like turtle variants, those when you cracked them open as a kid, had the strongest off-gassing smell of plastic. Like I remember, I got, God, what was it? I think it was the Cowboy Donnie or Sheriff Donnie one, and I remember I got it from my dad because I was like, he's from Texas, this makes sense, he's a cowboy. And I got him Cowboy Donnie, and I remember he opened it up and just went woo, like just like audibly just scared the piss out of the dog. Like it was, he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna leave that one over there for a little bit, we'll play with it after a while.
I feel like McFarlane figures don't smell, but sometimes they come out of the package like slimy.
Dude, that was fucking knees. I had to scrub them down. These were some moist boys. I gave them a light scrub ski and soak in some soap and water, and it was like.
What do you think it is? Like mold release?
I think it's either mold release or I think it's certain parts of the joints don't fully off gas. I think, and it's just it's essentially just petroleum juice.
Yeah. I wonder how much that is cancer causing.
I don't know, but I did have gloves on when I washed it.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Well, after friggin' Best Action, I got that wet Mikey, which sounds like a euphemism, but it's not. It was just a straight up like, oh god, that Michelangelo.
Oily to the touch.
It went because I opened it and I went to like
wet wacky action.
I went to pop the head off and I fucking like ripped it in half, like disemboweled Mikey, and it was like blip, blip, like just like drippy, like just like ugh. That is why.
How the hell does that even happen?
I don't know, man, but it was moist. I'm gonna say that at least one more time. Also, Corey did opened up a saber tooth, I think it was, and it was like you could go like this, you could shake it, and you heard like slosh, 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 like there was fluid in it.
That's gross.
Yeah, right. It was.
Wasn't that how all your BST?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Moist Mikey, which is the shittiest turtle variant ever. Like, would you like a moist terrapin? Here you go. Like, enjoy. Who's gonna win the race, the tortoise or the hare? Well, apparently the tortoise came first. Just saying, because that thing was juicing. It was gross. Sorry, I'm gonna stop talking now because that got real gross. I open the high.
I don't even have to call you out on these things. Just see where it goes.
You guys have anything on the path brain? Did anybody
Ooh,
open
Flipboard, hell yeah. Yeah, that's gnarly Panther. What? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna show up to Thomas. Thomas, show off your flip whore. Very cool.
Nice.
I forgot what the accessories are called, but you know,
Flip whore enchanta Roonies.
Flip.
I'm still waiting for mine.
Whoa.
Yeah,
That's a big figure.
Some Armies of Ashmore action.
Tony
Yeah, dude. I was like, okay. So here's the thing. I'm like, do I keep them all as Triceratons, or do I make them into like a Brontosaurus? Because I have the head pack. Where I
You
can
don't
make
have
it
enough
into
Triceratons. There's been like 80 released in the past 2 years.
so many. So I'm like, well, do I make? I'm gonna make like extreme dinosaurs, or I'm gonna make like you know, the dino cartoons.
Do you ever feel like extreme dinosaurs were just like a fever dream? Because like,
Well, and the
Extreme
dog one
Dino-
too.
What?
There's,
Dog one,
there's
yeah.
there was one with dogs
Yeah.
also.
Those are
Yeah,
crazy
Yeah,
expensive.
like those like yeah, those are fucking sky sharks. Triceratons are Geekies, Mousers, or Pit Droids. Fair. Which I did hide two more. Those two Pit Droids are now in my backdrop. And you'll never see them.
See, I didn't realize that was my thing until like I looked at my shelf. I'm like, I have a lot of Triceratons.
There's a lot. Yeah,
There's a lot. There's a lot.
that happens with a couple things for me.
They're so cool though.
Wow.
They
are.
are.
Yeah.
I was. Never mind. I'm sorry. Stuff I can't talk about on stream. That's okay. Dave, we can't put a lot in the backdrop. Yeah, I know. Make out a lot in the back. I know. Should I start filming really close to the backdrop so you can see shit? Or whenever I'm not streaming, I do this. And that's just like the off camera.
See, who's that guy? That's a mini Godzilla. Yeah.
You could always do bathroom breaks. I'll be right back, and it's of your shelf.
Just the backdrop.
After these
Yeah.
messages.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Skeleton deck.
Also, that was by far one of the funniest things at PowerCon a couple years back is because I put my camera up where it is so I can look straight into it. Someone came up and thought I was much shorter than I am, and I was sitting behind a table, and then I stood up, and they were like, "Oh," it's like, "Sorry, Sasquatch." Like, my bad.
Damn,
I get the opposite of that. They're like, "Oh, you're a lot shorter than I thought you were."
Yeah. See, it works both ways.
So, yeah, who was it that was like, I thought Tony was the taller one?
It's Brio. Because there was the picture of us at Meeps Meepletons, I think it was.
That's right. Yeah.
Shout out to Dave at Meeps Meepletons. If you're in the Madison area, go check out Meeps Meepletons World of Fun. Also, for the summer, there is Cosmic Cabin, which is upstairs, and it's all like screen printed goods and stuff, which is super dope. We lost the mic. Oh no, Mike's still there. He's just in audio. That skull has seen some shit. Also, that skull was designed by my good friend Adam Hoppus from Gundam. So
I'm gonna grab something.
okay. Ow. Oh shit. That was good timing. Also, Geeky doing this real quick, like made it look like he bopped Mike back. Oh shit. Hold on.
I'm telling you, man. So we got to find a way to get some of that over here so we can.
Shout out to Chris Miller. He designed these.
Yes, I mean, those
there
look
he is
great.
Right there.
That's fucking gorgeous.
Yeah, it was a cool time.
Chris, send those to the show. I'm just saying, we'll each crack one open and.
Oh, if you guys want some, I'll pick you some. I'll send some to Kyle, Mr. Wadiga. If you guys want some, let me know. I'll send you some.
Let's do it.
I don't know if that's something we can legally do, but we'll talk about it off stream.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Fair.
That's a good call.
Also, Shaggy in the chat always makes the greatest memes from the COJ, and this one just made me fucking happy as hell. Also, Dave, Screaming Goats. Let's see. I'm very, very sneaky. I fear you are underestimating my sneakiness. Geeky naming his top 10 list.
Seems like it's a small list.
Yeah. For you.
That was just number one.
Yeah. Oh shit. Sorry. My phone just went ba-ding, and I was like, what's happening? I think there was another donation, maybe? I don't know what just happened.
Let's go. You're 1,400 away. Let's get it, guys.
Keep cooking, man.
Get your wallets out.
2615. That's going good, man. And like I said, I am leaving the donations open through Monday because Monday night, for Let's Talk Toys, I will be doing all the drawings live. What is people texting me?
Do you mean drawings for things, or you actually drawing?
Oh, no, well, I mean, I will be drawing some things as well, but I won't be doing that live on Monday. But although a lot of people have been asking, and I'm waiting on 2 bolts for my fucking overhead rig so that I can do more customizing and tutorials and
I
stuff.
don't know if you're talking about your Frankenstein monster. Or...
Yeah. Austin, I will grab that for you in just a minute. No, it's in the hot sauce can go bad. Yep. And Roxy, if you are watching, I do keep all the hot sauce in the fridge. Oh Jesus, Tony, what was that?
Is that a McFarlane too?
No, this is Joy Toy.
Joy Toy. Okay, yeah. Okay. I've got some of those.
Ice Wolves.
Ice Wolves.
Let's see. Okay, I think I got that. Oh, there.
Ice Wolves. Whoa.
There is that. There is that.
How do I get this?
Headed down to Joe Fest this weekend. Headed down.
Are you?
Early. Every year I get more amazed by, I realize it's Joe Fest, right?
Yeah.
Joe's, but more and more indie figure lines like Savage Crucible's got a big lineup.
Yeah.
I was looking through some of Big Dub's posts today because he's already down there.
Yeah.
Shout out to him. Looks like he stopped by Top Dog Comics. Their new location looks really dope. Hope to get down there. But looking at all the different vendors, dude, people are really coming out with their indie toys, man. Like, there's so much cool shit to check out. I can't wait to get down there.
Dude, I was talking with our buddy here on the channel, our buddy in general. Sam is down there with Skeletron for the weekend. So he's chilling out down there, and I've been seeing a bunch of pictures posted by a bunch of folks. Actually, I think Mega J is down there.
Oh, I didn't know Sam went down there.
Vasco's down there.
He went down, yeah, Vasco's down there. Speaking of being down there, hi Austin. Well, it was a good run. I do want to let Austin shill his Kickstarter real quick. Austin is a good buddy who I have literally known since he was a fucking child, trying to become a comic creator. When he used to have the sweet Seth Rollins hair that he did backwards. But still, Austin, I have that photo is on my phone as your contact photo, and it still brings me such joy.
Yeah, I really went for it, but I went the wrong way.
Yeah, you sure as fuck did, brother.
I think what I did was when I went to get it dyed, I had somebody do it because I wasn't qualified. So I showed them the picture, and then
they just did it backwards.
Well, no, I think I must have been like I was looking at it, and they were looking at it like over my shoulder, and so then it would have been the opposite way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Somebody understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Austin, introduce yourself and what you do.
Hi, I'm Austin Allen Hamblin, and I've written a bunch of comics that you've never heard of.
That's fair. Austin, you have a Kickstarter right now. Shill the Kickstarter, jackass.
How do I do that? I don't know. Oh, I do have that. I don't know.
You should bring it up, Dave, so we can look at it.
I'm working on it.
Picture?
He doesn't post about it enough.
I'm sorry. Long time listener, first time caller.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh, here we go. Shaboopy. Oh God, why does the Facebook link hate shit? Sanctuary. There we go. Does this it is okay? There we go.
All right.
So
I'll go when you pull it up. I will. Yeah, I'll
go, Austin. Go.
Okay. So I get this one-shot comic called Sanctuary. It's like a lighthearted sci-fi Mad Max.
Well, first of all, congrats! You've already met your goal.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah,
very cool.
I wrote it. My friend Colton Strathman did the art, and then my friend John Ira Thomas did the letters. It's a 36-page black and white thing. It's a lot of fun. Cannibals, mutant hyenas. Yeah, all kinds of fun.
I love that right there.
Hell yeah.
Kitties. It's
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Hey, I'm even wearing that shirt. I do own more than one shirt.
I was gonna say because you have one shirt on. Quint, I think you were wearing that at Des Moines, weren't you?
I do. I like this
It's
shirt.
his favorite shirt.
No,
It is my
hey
favorite.
man, I wasn't knocking it. I
It
just
is my favorite.
realized that I think it's the same shirt from Des Moines Con.
The actual answer on why I wear this shirt all the time is because,
It
like
hurts.
Dave, I am a Sasquatch. I'm 6'4", so I don't have a lot of shirts that are like long enough. You know what I mean? So like I have like the same 6 shirts that I wear in rotation, and this is my fun shirt for outings, and that's why I'm wearing it, because I'm out here on the internet.
But nailed it. But yeah, go back that. I am dropping the link into the chat as well, as long as it'll let me copy. Why won't it let me copy this thing? There we go.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I can't
So go check that out. And Austin will also, I mean, he'll be here for a little bit, I'm sure. But Austin will come back on when we do a comic stream and probably other streams just to help boost the signal of the Kickstarter. Because even though sometimes he could be my favorite asshole, he is one of my favorite people around.
Dave is right. I used to bug him on Facebook before I knew him.
When you were 16.
I think it was before that. Yeah.
Was it?
It was before I could drive, because I met you before I could drive, because my dad had to drive me to that convention. So I think I was probably 14. And I didn't know anybody that made comics like at all. And so I was just bugging people, being like, hey, what can I do? Oh gosh, come on.
It's because I care.
And then I bugged Dave, and Dave was nice enough, and then we became friends, and now we work together on stuff too.
I know, it's been super fun and rewarding.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, you should go back. It's in the chat. So check that out. Also, kick the whole, we got the whole extra going on too. So welcome, Austin. What the hell is that, Geeky? Hold on.
Well, I'm trying. This is what I've been trying to get the head on here for the last 20 minutes. I haven't succeeded. Well, I can't heat it up while I'm on the screen here. I'll do it afterwards. But that's what it will look like when its head stays on.
Hell yeah.
Huge.
Yeah. Isn't that cool? Yeah.
It is. It is. Oh, also, I think I'm going to finally open this. Sorry.
It's so cool.
Right? Mr. Miracle, still the best. They still have not done a big Barda that's big enough. Just throwing that out there.
Agreed.
Wait.
Oh.
How many more lines is McFarlane putting out from the DC?
Dude,
all of them.
He has like 200 figures coming out before he quote unquote loses the license.
I know. Well, it's like I heard he lost the license. Wave.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's dope.
So I was in Target today, just not
that's
even figures, but statues. Cool. McFarlane's got everything on the shelves.
Yeah.
At Target.
Yeah. Well, turtles are coming too.
That's right. I forgot about that. Jeez.
Yeah.
I still am super curious about the turtles, and that is going to be a judgment call when I see them in, because it's
I forgot what they look like. Now I gotta go Google.
I think it's
they've
like
only shown the renders of it so far, in the general public.
Just of the turtle.
Like a
they showed off.
very like Bigfoot-esque blurry picture from was it
Toy Fair?
Was it
Toy Fair? Yeah.
Toy Fair or something?
But what's cool and dependable? Like they will be attainable. Like you'll be able to find them typically, like with McFarlane figures, right, at a decent price.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I again, it's that thing of like, because of everything else in the scale that it's in, it's that it's going to come down to that of just looking at it and going, does this work? What are you holding, Austin?
Hasbro practice. Sorry,
okay.
I'm not a toy guy as much as you guys, but I need.
Wait, is that?
That's the that's the Marvel Universe one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So, I belong.
Still a good one.
Come on. We've had this conversation a million times.
Comics are the whole reason we have toys, or at least Marvel.
Right? Because Toy Biz becoming Marvel Toys, and then Marvel going, yeah, we can go to Hasbro. Fun.
Yeah.
What? Palmer says, hey, we've all had our emo/post-hardcore face.
Oh, you were talking about scale earlier with those turtles. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like
no,
but wouldn't it be dope to have really large turtles like out of scale?
I mean,
on some level,
well, I don't want. I wonder if it's. I mean, it seems like from what I could tell, it's going to be the same, like the same scale.
It'll be 7-inch scale.
But the
everything's
turtles,
7
the
inches.
turtles are going to scale with the other characters, though.
Yeah. Oh,
right.
shit.
So, like
Mikey
Bebop
Bull.
and Rocksteady will be like
bigger.
You know, like 8 inches. Shredder would be like 7, and the turtles end up being like 5.
I like NECA.
Dude,
They'll
that
still be
Slash,
in
I
that,
can't,
like
I can't wait.
1/10 scale.
Can you imagine that? Like, that Slash though is gonna be rad.
Well, big ass Bebop and Rocksteady be dope too.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
I guess it just all depends on how well the articulation is, because I think it's weird that they're going to have swappable feet.
Yeah, well, because apparently it's going to be posed ones, so like you can pose them, proper, like so that you can have them in like an action stance, and then they have flat ones, so you could museum pose them too. Man, I forgot how shit DC Direct's posability is.
Those first couple of NECA turtles in the Toon Line, they did the Bebop and Rocksteady don't pose well hardly.
Did that come with like the thing that he flies on? Like
no, it's just he comes with a Kirby Crackle base, which is also very
that
cool.
is cool.
Dude, that's a great accessory.
I was like, this is dope.
Yeah. I wonder though if like we got the ultimate Shredder, right? And we got the ultimate Turtles now. I wonder if we'll get like an ultimate Bebop and Rocksteady at some point too. I feel like they kind of did that when they were like, "Hey, we're re-releasing it," because they did actually improve a couple things on the paint apps and pinless. So I feel like we kind of got that, but they just didn't market it at all. There's also, so many different variations though. So it's like, to me, it just is like, okay, you throw that in, you put those out, and you can do like 4 or 5 of the different variations that are packed in with them, where it's like, you're getting your money's worth on that. Oh, thanks, Mom. My mom just donated to the campaign.
Thanks, Mom.
Please don't eat any spicy nuggets. Thanks for helping the kids.
Mom, the meatloaf.
Also, she donated 55, which is an inside joke with my family. But since I was a little kid, both my brother and I would always say that my mom was 40 and my dad was 55 when he was probably 40 something. But so my dad at one point had a license plate that said 55 forever. That was on his car. But so if you see 55s pop up in random merch designs and stuff like that, it's for my dad. So thanks, Mom.
Does that mean you have to eat a nugget now?
No, she said, please don't eat any nuggets.
Eating nuggets a bad thing? I'm sorry.
It can be. I so far nobody has gone for the throat, which I'm appreciative of.
Well, now that you've solicited it, what is it? Oh, okay.
That's that someone's going to be doing this in like 3,
I know, 2. But you know what? Fuck it. It's for a good cause. If it brings in more money for the cause, I'm down. Let's fucking go. The rough one was last. Was it the marathon stream or was the first mini? Someone just I think donated for like 2 or 3 nugs, and it was all last dab, and I was like, oh fuck me sideways. This is not fun. Speaking of which, hi Damien. Hi, that's guys. A segue. Cool. Yeah. Oh, Gorefield. Gorefield. Hello, friend. How are you?
About sexiest shirt I've ever seen.
Right?
Nicest shirt. Oh, so good.
that is also Damien's favorite shirt. You had that on Wednesday.
I did, and I watched it, and I was like, I did launch. I was like, wait, where's my Wallix t-shirt? Mike's on it.
Hell yeah! Well, welcome aboard.
If J-Shot was on, I'd have to get my B2S shirt. We need to Dave Wheeler.
But he'll be back on later. Just have it ready to just swap over.
The ultimate shill.
Yeah, it'll work.
I'm the shill. I'm a YouTuber whore.
Well, did you hear what I said earlier? You're going to be the first person to get accessories.
I am.
Box that shipped because your box that shipped today has accessories.
Yeah,
you're the first.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! And I'm gonna post that up. Be like first. Yeah.
Now there's just a part of me. I want like 3 other people to post that they got their accessories, and Damien still post first.
Right.
His package has been delayed for 4 weeks.
I know, right? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the
My
last
milk
dab
was
where it's for
super
sure
fast.
painful. Last dab, like that's the funny thing. Last dab hurts, but it tastes good at least. Like also, like I've had 6 or 7 people send me bottles of the last dab. Like I won't do that because it's not a hot sauce; it's a concentrate. Like it's
Yeah.
even on the fucking bottle that it's a concentrate. It's meant for like a drop or two, and like people doubt it. Oh,
That actually works. If it fit on the night peg, that actually looks kind of
Right?
dope.
Yeah.
And,
It's like jacked. Just yeah. That's
this is Geeky's dream.
Jack Pandas.
I'm not gonna say
The other, yeah, I was gonna say the other side of that is a whole nother type of dream.
Dragon Man's coming. I mean, that's Dragon Man doesn't come out until like September, I think. It's in the fall, if I remember correctly.
Forgot I ordered that.
Yeah,
I can't stop playing with this guy.
I did too, Thomas, the other day, and I went, wait, shit, and so I legit had to like scramble to be like, did I order that? And I
now you're making me wonder. I don't know that I.
You did. You ordered it live on the stream because you went, oh, that's really fucking cool. On the
Yeah, I mean, it's cool.
I've never accidentally bought a comic.
Speaking of which, hi Ryan.
Well, hi there.
Hey.
Oh, you
I have HF.
Oh,
what's up, RT?
Somewhere Tony is. Well, Tony, how'd that make you feel?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's-
need to make the Brady game.
Oh,
Ooh.
dude,
Sorry,
Savage
a bunch of nerds.
Came
So-
out nice.
Look at that.
the funny thing is, Damien, legit went down to Midwest yesterday to pick out raffle prizes and stuff, and they had 3 of the 5 sets of the Savage Land toys, and I was like, hey, no, like no.
You gotta get
Do
it,
it.
and I'll send you a Savage Land sign for your shelf.
I already have a Savage Land setup because one of my favorite Sensational Spider-Man arcs, when Michael Ringo and Todd DeZago were working on it, they go to the Savage Land for like 3 issues, and I have 2 of the color guide pages framed. And so like the Savage Land has a special place in my heart. So I have my Kazar. I actually have my custom Stegron because Hasbro won't make one, you cowards.
Yeah.
Stegron the dinosaur man.
I know, but why?
Yeah.
Why have they not made it?
I actually know I only know half of those guys because I play Marvel Snap. Their cards in Marvel Snap. I'm like, oh, I know Stegron.
Dude, if we get a Stegron and it's like, oh, it's a Marvel Snap version, I'd be like, yeah, all right. I'd buy it.
They're already doing the Marvel Snap version of Sauron and the Savage Land Rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
I
Rogue,
got
Sauron, and
Savage
Kazar,
Land
isn't it?
Rogue has made a comeback on like everything because they got that new mini series coming out, and then after the X-Men.
The figure looks great, but like that's fucking
That's
neat.
cool. That's really cool.
Yeah, Ryan, we got to figure out a time to meet up.
Shit, Ryan, is that all 3D printed?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That's
And it articulates too?
Spider.
You're a madman.
Yes, sir.
Oh man,
That should have been a build a figure.
Should have been
a HasLab.
Agree.
Yeah, that too.
And very soon we will be doing a comparison stream.
You just did that. Just blew my mind. Or was that a
Yeah,
glitch?
that was a really nice segue. The way you
I tried to match it to where Ryan had it. So Graham printed this one on a newer bamboo. Ryan is running a little older machine, but the thing is that both of them are producing really quality things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get them side by side. I'm going to get both of them on. We're going to talk about different 3D printing methods, different techniques for finishes and stuff like that.
One's better than the other.
Well, and it's not even what's better, just different techniques and stuff. Because there's a lot of people have ditched their older printers and stuff. And the thing is that people can grab those and make really cool shit. Like it doesn't like an older machine doesn't mean that you can't make really cool shit. So
for under $200, you can definitely get some good quality under $200 as long as you're willing to put some time into it to tweak it up a little bit, make sure it's level, make sure you're using good filament, and you have your settings right. You can definitely pump out some quality stuff on for under $200 printer.
Yeah, and that's one of the big reasons that I haven't upgraded yet. Also, it's because I am woefully underfunded to do that. So,
we're working on it.
I mean, Everybody loves those bamboo printers, but you know, I gotta stick with my Enders. You know.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I use Neptune. I went up from Ender because Creality just wasn't doing it for me, and Neptune was really a lot better out of the box, the Elugus. And I was talking to Detour Customs today, and where he's picking up one of the new Elugu Centauris, and I'm thinking about doing that too. $300 out of the box.
Yeah, you can't beat that price. That's ridiculous.
Right?
Whoa, what the
great?
Oh, it's the Arc.
Most of the Arc. I haven't finished it yet. But
I
cool
thought
thing
that
about
was
this,
back of Baseball 1.
Oh,
it is actual
storage.
Yeah, yes, it is a storage wall mounted like little shelf.
That's cool.
Yeah. I'm one print away from finishing the damn thing, but of course my printer decided that it didn't want to work anymore. So
yep.
Got to work on that. But this is for my cousin. He's a huge Transformers guy. Shout out to McCoy. And he's looking to get one of these. We're going to be painting up pretty soon here. That'll be pretty fun.
Very cool. All the orange.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's cool.
But yeah, so I mean that's one of the fun things too is like because I have my resin printer that I'm working with now, and like again I want to talk and Mike I talked to you about it briefly about just talking about different methods and stuff and getting people on just to talk about that because I think it's a very accessible hobby, but it's also the thing of like there are very different levels to what it is. Like there are folks with a printer, and then there's Mike who has the wall of printers. But or two walls of printers. I don't know. That video from Toy Addicts was fucking. I was sitting there.
I know people that have 40 printers, and they knock out like Duarte. Duarte has I think 35, 40 printers, and he does like a lot of RC car stuff. But then he does all his diorama stuff as well. So and he said out of those like 35 or 40, only maybe 25 are actually running because at any given time they're always breaking down, and he's using them for parts, and he's ripping one apart, cannibalizing one for another.
Printing.
You have to be mechanically inclined to do 3D printing too. You have to know what you're doing to how to fix these things.
If you're running bamboos, you probably don't need to. I've been running them for 2 years. I have 30 in my lineup, and none of them break down. I had to grease, and it told me this. I had to grease the rods recently, and that's the only maintenance I've done.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Sounds
like
that's
for me, I just want an appliance.
By like 1 second.
I don't want to tinker.
Steph had a clog on his bamboo today. I was talking to him. He's like, man, I had to go through the Discord, like the bamboo Discord, to find out how to fix this. The AMS. He's like, I was using a multimeter to see what was going on because he had a clog and everything just went haywire on him. On his bamboo.
Dude, that Gen 1 AMS, like you have to take like the lines in the back off the AMS to get in there. That thing sucks.
Yeah,
he
learned that today.
That's one thing I'm worried about with like this whole AMS thing becoming a thing is that I'm fine with going ahead and actually printing stuff and then painting it. I feel like that's part of the process. But there's now these ones that'll just print all these different colors, but then that also has its own can of worms that you have to throw in there. Like what happens if you buy?
I can make this in a bamboo and just make it two different filaments. There are other people that make these signs not on bamboos, and they use layers of filaments. So they do the red bottom, and then they do like a 1 mil yellow on top. And then if you hold it to the side, you can see the stacks of colors. With a bamboo, you can do it all in one and keep it flat. But you also, again, you lose that quality. You don't get the shine that you get as when I paint them with enamel paints.
Nothing is like painting it. Nothing is like painting it. 100% on that.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think that's one of the. I think that's also kind of the fun thing is everybody's going to have a slightly different process because of what they're using. But it's also one of those things like Ryan, I love you, bud. But we talked about it where every time I fucking show him, like we've talked and like I'll bring the other Spider Slayer out. He's like, oh man. I'm like, no, shut the fuck up. You make really cool shit. And you like, the thing is you got to put a little bit more work in just to do your finishes and stuff. But like, it's still the same, like it's the thing of like, you're still creating like just really cool stuff. Like the fucking storage unit. which I am very excited because it's finally almost set up with lights and everything. So I'm very excited for that.
Sick.
So yeah, I've been working down here. It's a mess, but I've been working. But I think that's the fun part about like the maker community though too, is as much as all of us can be so self-deprecating with our processes and stuff. I mean, Austin knows it's the same in the comics field. Like at the end of the day, we're all creating cool shit. We're putting more awesomeness out into the world than taking away from it. And I think that's something that really is a pain in the ass to remember some days. But yeah, anyways, art is art is art. Wait a second, Austin, you could have just said that.
Art is art is art is art.
Austin puts the F in art.
Yeah. I put the fun in funeral.
Hey, real quick, Ryan, where are you in the world?
I am in Minnesota.
Okay. I got a couple enders. I was like, I will ship you if you love tinkering with stuff. Like, I don't tinker with it anymore, but let me know if you're interested.
Definitely. We'll have to talk after the stream.
I was gonna say I'll connect you guys on Insta. And
Friendship
then
forward.
Talk amongst
friendship.
Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that right now, just before I forget, because I will forget. So talk amongst yourselves.
Speaking of different types of printing, I was going to show. Dave was talking about his resin printer. This is the last successful one that I was able to get done.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm working on a danger room commission for a guy that I am just slacking on, that I really need to keep going with. But he asked for a machine gun turret somewhere on it, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I found it, and it's turning out pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Just don't know how I'm gonna attach it just yet.
Are you designing those?
No, actually, I found a guy. It's actually built for a 3D model of what is the vamp, and they had different interchangeable guns for it. Like there was a rocket launcher and a bunch of different other stuff. I have the files for the vamp too, but I have yet to try to coordinate that. Yeah, but it's I thought it looks like a turret. Might as well use it. So,
dude, I think that's been part of the fun about just spelunking through models and stuff that are available out there. And I think Damien and I were talking about this with Corey on Shop and Shop, of just the sheer variety of sculpts and engineered pieces out there, where it's just like, oh man, I should spend days making that, and then you type it in and you're like, oh, son of a bitch, or
it's there.
I can pay $3 for the file to download and run one off.
And that's part of the issue with 3D printing, is that you get such ADHD going through places like Cults, Thingiverse, Maker World, all these different files, and you're just looking at it going, oh, I want to do that. And then like I went to the file I showed you for the ARC. That's actually from Toy Maker 3D, which is just literally they'll give you the files, and you've seen this before, but for
hold on,
Gen 1 Transformers.
Dang.
And literally, like, I'm not even a huge Transformers guy, but I thought, God, I have to build that. So,
but you have huge Transformers,
right?
Yes, but I do have two huge Transformers.
So does his chest open up? Does he have?
He does.
Oh, yeah, they open up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think those are the same files. One
with
of
the
uses.
button.
Cool.
That's sick.
Yeah. It's funny. Again, I was chatting with Steph and Dante, because we're the IE creators. We're talking about stuff, and Dante posted that exact thing. He's like, "That's why I'll never sell my files, because you'll see it on AliExpress, because there are people selling those on AliExpress for $30 printed."
Yep.
And I was like, "Yeah, but." I was like, are you like, do you think that One Oak stole? I was like, no, One Oak doesn't make his own files. He's just printing those,
Oh, dude, One Oak is also going to be a part of the conversation when we come around to printing and stuff too. I've been poking the bear, going, hey, You know how you have that leopardon that you're making fucking gigantic?
Oh my
Daddy
God.
loves
That
7
thing,
feet, 7 feet tall.
that thing is ridiculous.
Dude, I feel terrible because I saw those posts and I was like, I wonder if I could draw. No, like that. I'm gonna break into someone's house apparently today. All right, cool. Let's go. Like,
Oh, you're not the only one. I actually reached out to him as soon as I saw those files, and I asked, "Hey, do you do those? Because I got an idea too." And I reached out to, and I'm woefully unprepared with who the actual creator was of those files. I already reached out to him to see if I could maybe get a Megazord figured out.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Oh.
And if anyone's going to help you out, it's going to be Hans, because that dude will go to the ends of the earth to help you. One Oak will go above and beyond to help you learn how to do anything that he does. He's really amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I have nothing but good things to say about Hans. He was
Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's leopardon. I wouldn't covet it. I would fucking steal it, and it would be in the backdrop.
It would be
Isn't
mine.
coveting
Oh,
the entire
mine.
point of this group?
Geeky, I'll see you after a while. Sorry, Geeky has to dip. He's got kiddos to take care of.
The nighttime routine.
We'll catch you in a bit.
All right. Great seeing all. Probably see you a little bit later tonight too.
All right.
Later, geek.
Peace.
Later.
There goes Steve's leopardon. Put him in. I mean, worth it.
Change leopardon.
But dude, I am trying to convince my buddy Adam to watch that right now, and he messaged me and he's like, "So what the fuck's happening in that?"
He's got a motorcycle. It's awesome.
So here's the thing. I started laying it all out, and he's like, "You're messing with me." I'm like, "Not a lick. Planet Spider, baby. Don't worry about it. Just ride that ride. Like, see where it takes you." Because my goodness.
I have.
What?
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say that going down that rabbit hole is like one I've tried that many times, but I cannot get it to work.
Oh, dude, I love that show so much. It's the going back to what we were talking about. What was the extreme dinosaurs, where legitimately like when you watch it, you're just like, man, someone's messing with me.
Yeah, is this a fever dream, an acid trip? What the hell is going on?
Oh yeah,
right
it's all rolled into one. My favorite is still when he has the Tommy gun and you just go, whoa, hold on, wait, what?
Dude, something's really rocking on planet number 3. Modern man's got prehistoric company.
On Third Earth.
Why do you know this, Austin?
A Colossus tosses feud unlike anything before between the Rexus Raptors and the extreme dinosaurs.
Did you Google that, or did you just?
No, I know
that
that.
out?
Yeah, no, I know.
No, that's from the heart. That was from the heart. You could tell. Absolutely.
Yep. Oh yeah. I love it.
You don't know Austin like I know Austin.
Oh shit!
It's a pee-wee. Wait, did you?
I've had this for like 2-3 weeks, and I'm just finally opening it.
Is that NECA?
You've been on here for
Yeah,
unboxing, Damien.
Great figure.
I've had other things to unbox.
Fair. Hold on. Extreme Dinosaurs. I want new figures. Fair.
Have you watched the Pee Wee documentary?
Oh, I loved it.
I'm not
So
ready
good.
to like bawl my eyes out.
It's really good.
It's really good.
It is on the docket for hopefully this weekend, because I'm not at a show or not driving up north
you have
or
a weekend
anything. So
off?
it's like, what?
I said, you have a weekend off?
Well, as off as I get. I mean, I'm doing this and then a billion other things. So
Fair.
Coming out of Joe Fest, right?
Oh God, dude, I really.
You gotta
I'm
hang
not gonna
out.
lie. That's a haul,
Next year.
man. Although it would be
Next
really
year.
fun to get back down to Atlanta. It's been far too long since I've been down there. But
It's been 1 week.
hold on, we got a run in from my brother from another mother, and I have to preface it with, "Hey, Steve."
Hey.
Hi, buddy. Everybody, this is my buddy Steve.
Hi, everybody.
I'm Dr. Nick.
What a lovely day. I think I'll go out the window.
Oh, no, you need booze. Hey, holy smokes, you need booze. I'm a terrible
Holy smokes.
Welcome, my friend. Did you have any luck finding goodies?
Oh man, no. Target, well, like they have goodies, but like Cheyenne does this very cute thing anytime we're at Target because like she's the biggest reason I have as many Masters of the Universe Classics figures I have, or Origins, not Classics, Origins, and like they've got the like pre-art figures out there. They've got like Dragon Armor Skeletor and and they're just constantly there. And she's like, "Do you have these yet?" I'm like, "No, I don't. I don't feel the need to get them right now." She's like, "Well, I wanted to keep that in mind in case, I feel like you deserve a little treat or something." I'm like, "Okay, that's sweet." But there's like no Joes, there's no good Marvel Legends, like there's just a bunch of jumpsuit Charles Xavier's and like, MCU Legacy Cap and Spidey and a bunch of DC McFarlane, like doing better, but sorry, I'm on the 112th train. I'm not abandoning track. So I said, but here's the thing, I almost forgot. I do have something new that I have neglected to open because Cheyenne and I were working like crazy over the last 2 weeks getting her cosplay together that she's at. She posted about it on social media. She's cosplaying as a new character from the new Borderlands game at the Borderlands event in LA. And what's crazy is the new company I work for is doing all the AV for that show.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Yeah, like my bosses were talking about, like, oh yeah, the Borderlands thing in LA. I was like, oh, my wife's gonna be there. It's like, oh, wild. So, but
she's not gonna be Tiny Tina.
There she is.
Look at her. Look at that. Nice. I helped make that armor on her torso there. She made that big entirely herself. She like freaking sewed, wefted like bunches of hair into that and then styled it. It's crazy stuff.
Hell yeah.
So
Shy makes cool shit.
Yes, she does.
Yes.
Oh, wait. There we go.
Oh, there you go. I was like, don't flip your knife around too much. Damien will start flinging his butterfly knife around. There it goes.
Tell knife guys a single thing to get them to pull their knives out. Look at all these knives. Okay.
Yeah.
We're in good company.
Yeah. Hey, not the size of the knife, okay? That's all I got.
It's not about the size, how you use it.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Okay.
Or it's how sharp it is.
I did a drawing for Jesus. I did a drawing for someone at the last show that I was at, and it was Raphael going like this, and it said "size matters." And to this day, it is one of my favorite stupid things that I've drawn. And of course, I didn't take a fucking picture.
Oh no!
I was like,
Damien, I want to see you open something up with that.
Yeah.
Why, Damien? Why do you
would
have
have
a
opened up.
katana?
Yeah! It's a Hattori Hanzo sword.
Hell yes!
Jesus.
Steel.
Huh?
It is Hattori Hanzo.
I just like that you have that laying around. The closest thing I got is a fucking Hacksaw Jim Duggan 2x4 hanging above my head.
I have my entire Kill Bill collection right there, and my Hattori Hanzo swords.
I see you played Spoonie before.
I mean, that's where you have to put them.
That's a knife. That's a spoon.
Yeah. Steve, what is that?
This is the fucking G.I. Joe Classified's Cobra Night Attack Stinger with driver. This is the second one I've gotten because this one was only like $75 on Amazon.
A figure and a vehicle for $75. That's fucking nuts.
Holy shit!
Well, I mean, like obviously, it's not a deal to other shit, but it's better than $100. And I mean, I got the first one at that price, but like, if I'm gonna get a second one. And I'm gonna kit it out like I can't remember the name. There's like I'll look it up.
My computer did not like that.
No, it did not. It was very angry.
Yeah,
we tried to show us the world, and it fucking threw us off the rug.
For $75,
that's pretty much a deal because I almost bought a colossal Mosasaur today for $75, and it doesn't have articulated wheels.
Dude, go on Facebook Marketplace. Because who'd you lose? Wait, Did we lose? We lost Austin. Uh-oh.
No.
Oh.
Oh no.
Ah.
But
maybe it's StreamYard. Maybe it wasn't me.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Austin said it's time for the Irish goodbyes. Peace, dude. I'm like, all right. That's Austin.
Facebook Marketplace?
Facebook Marketplace, dude. Those Mosasauruses.
No, this is the new one. It's double the size. It's almost 3 feet. There's a new T-Rex too.
Oh,
Wait.
Jesus.
I have
got better detail, and the T-Rex is 39 inches now.
Big. I want to
It's
get one to hang it on the wall like it's a fish mount.
Yeah, dude, that Mosasaur is huge. It makes that original Colossus look like a bath toy.
I actually have the original one
because I drilled a bunch of holes in the bottom of mine so that my youngest could actually use it as a bath toy. Because he was like, "Dad, it's a dinosaur whale."
Oh,
I'm
right,
like,
the water
dinosaur whale.
right now. Yeah.
Oh no, I saw Matt for a moment and then he disappeared. I will keep an eye out. Oh, wait.
My kids beat the hell out of the colossal T-Rex we bought, and my wife actually looks at me and goes, "Do you want it?" And I said, "I'm going to make that into a Venom T-Rex faster than you can tell me."
There he is. Oh.
So,
hey,
I'm
Matt.
making my Venom T-Rex too. What's up, Matt?
Hi, Matt. Hello, friend.
Hey.
I have the.
Is it
Go ahead.
this one? This one?
Yeah, that's the new one. Yeah, it's 39 inches. The teeth are soft. I don't think the first one had teeth, or maybe they were smaller.
They're small.
Yeah, that one is huge. It's like
Jesus, every
75
articulation on that tail.
Damn. Dude, yeah, I was gonna say the targets up here have a bajillion of those and the T-Rex. I didn't realize that they were that much bigger, to tell you the truth. But
now you know.
The new T-Rex is actually at Walmart for $50. Not sure about Mosasaurus. What? What's he?
Thanks.
What?
Huh?
What? Oh, damn it. No, we're not going down that train. Damn it.
What?
What? No.
Are we doing? Are
That's
we
the
doing
problem.
Steve
It goes
Austin
from
thing
Steve
right now?
Austin
What's
to
going
just
on?
Genuinely confused, which is the story of my life a lot of days. Hi, Matt. How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
What you working on?
He's hot gluing something.
I'm just gonna socket some heads, probably.
Oh
yeah.
Sounds like a fun night.
Talk it to me, baby.
Oh
Dude.
no.
I thought I was like coming up with something like crazy new when I decided to socket heads by melting a plastic bag over the peg and then filling the head with glue and then jamming it on, cutting off the excess. But like,
I just spray a little.
That's what I do. I don't do the plastic bag. I do Vaseline on the knob. Yep. See. Fill the head. Fill the
We're
head
still
with
talking
glue.
about action figures, right, guys?
Yeah, Vaseline on the knob.
action
There's
figures.
big shame here, Mike.
Thank you.
Thomas has to dip out because he's going to turn into a pumpkin. Thomas, you want to plug? I meant to try and get Austin to plug stuff too, but you want to let people know who you are, what you do, all that fun stuff?
Yeah, just check out the channel. Thomas Goes Nostalgic. I make videos sometimes. But other than that, hey, Dave, thanks for having me. Good luck tonight. Great hanging out with all you guys, and I'll catch you next time.
Hell yeah, dude. Later, Thomas.
Later,
Bye,
Thomas.
all.
Boy.
Hey, can we get a check-in on the on donations?
I just swung over. No new donations. We still $55 from my mom. Was the last donation. So yeah, we're still cooking through. Like I said, we're at $26.75, which is fucking nuts. Yes, Hankin, you throw a little Vaseline on the actual ball joint, and then you can put hot glue directly on top, and it pops right off, and then you just wipe it down.
I mean, sort of. You do gotta. If you put too much glue in, it can get stuck, and then you gotta heat it up. Or yeah, because it's like sometimes it's like, oh, it got too far. Magneto joining the chat.
Yeah, old Magneto.
Yeah, brother.
with
Tony,
Magneto.
You got one of them average big head fella.
That's the Hasbro one, right? They did such a good job on that.
It was a process to put it on with the.
It says, I'm not putting hot glue anywhere near my knob. Oh, God damn. Okay.
that could be a club banger, though. Hot glue on my knob. Hot glue.
Oh, no, Tio. You know, the sad thing is, I
I've
just
got
have
one of those helmets too, and it
luchador
does
masks
not
near
fit
me.
my
I'm not going to grab any of those right now.
Where's
Yeah, no,
your Nacho Libre mask?
Mask time. I'm actually ready for this.
Oh shit!
I'm ready for this. Let's go.
Oh god, dude,
Oh,
you still
shit.
have that thing?
We're going Slipknot over here.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Literally, I was such a Slipknot freak in middle school. I got this clown mask and started like tricking it out the way they did, and then I just held on to it.
Hijo de la rana.
Matt.
Yes, I actually love that Spider-Man mask. Genuinely,
It's funny you say middle school. I was high school, and it was when Slipknot first came out, and their website was slipknot1.com, like when the web was still like AOL 4.0. And I was part of their street team. They would send me boxes. They sent me boxes of swag and sent me to New Jersey here to PNC Bank Art Center and to hand out swag. Well, see, there you go.
Tom, that looked crazy.
You got that one like when it was official too, right?
Oh yeah.
That is pretty cool. What's crazy is they made that when he was still alive.
Yes, they did.
True story.
Nice.
Yes.
There's so much going on the stream.
We'll never know his secret identity.
What's crazy about
look,
this
it's
one
Dave.
is this is a licensed one from San Diego.
Oh shit!
They did that for when the Wildcats Jim Lee book dropped from them, if I remember correctly. But for it, just because I love Wildcats. Oh geez. Okay, Ryan, you got to put it on.
No, I don't.
Are you gonna pause it?
I think he tried. It
Well,
was not
so
happening.
I did. I tried, and the Nabu really did not want this to happen.
Oh no. Yeah, Tio, you made that one.
Yeah,
Nice.
We're still in the process, but
Very
you know, it's gonna get there.
Is that Bondo?
That's why
Yes. Which found out real quickly that you're supposed to open windows when you use Bondo.
Oh God. Ryan.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Real quick. That is fucking sick as hell, Tony.
I have. Oh, yeah, I have mine. Let's do it.
Ryan, I just want to say, like, I worked at a attraction in Las Vegas that failed horrifically within months in 2023. And one of my strongest memories was we were like skinning the inside of like shipping containers to make like shops and things for vendors. And my lead is like, "Oh yeah, we're just gonna fill all the things with Bondo." And I'm like, "Okay." And like, there's a dude in there, like sanding the Bondo, the dried Bondo. And he's not wearing any kind of mask whatsoever. Like, he's not even wearing, like, a fucking COVID face mask. I'm like, dude, are you okay? He's like, yeah, man, I'm okay. Yeah, that's the mask you wear when you sand Bondo. You know, not zero mask. But this guy also is, like, a meth head whose, like, ex-wife died of an overdose. And just, like, craziest life. I'm like, yeah, I guess why not sand Bondo without a mask on? You know, you do you, buddy.
Yeah. I really hate to tell you this story, but a similar situation happened with me. I love how I'm looking around at everybody. Like, I have to keep looking at everybody around here just because I keep missing who's changing into what. But so I actually did. I had never worked with Bondo before until I started working on these masks. I had a red hood one that's I'm still working on too. And I thought, you know, we were just working with the face. And nicely done, Mike.
Mike's the smart one. He didn't have to fucking put anything on. He just held it to
Never mind.
So I start, you know, sanding, priming, doing all this stuff. And all of a sudden, like, I just realized, man, I really should be, like, have the window open or something. So I open the windows finally. And my wife comes down, and I'm working from home at that point, and all of a sudden she goes, "What is that smell?"
This is the cricket. Cheat, Tony.
And
everybody else
big fucking knife. Tony's gonna be streaming with big fucking knife.
My big ass K-bar knife.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude, man. Throw them
that
food.
material stink.
I looked down and I saw Matt do this, like at the exact time that Tony like put the knife away, and I was just like, Matt's using his mind powers. Like, it's happening. Also, Damien, you look like
Spider-Man using telekinesis
of all.
Yo,
Nice. Princess.
These are from Universal Islands of Adventure from 1999.
Oh shit!
I remember 1999. Y2K was a thing.
I still remember that New Year's Eve playing Mutant League football on Sega over at my friend Scotty Wolf's house.
I love
And it
Mutant
hit
League
midnight,
football.
and I heard his dad from upstairs go, "Oh, thank God."
The missiles didn't go.
Ingrained in my memory. Wait, no, Tony, you got to keep it up a little further. You were like Redneck Flash.
Change a tire.
When I get up to 88 miles per hour,
you're gonna see something.
Back in my day.
Seriously, I'm gonna be terrified. I'm just gonna leave a brown streak all behind me. It's gonna be great.
that was my original name, the Brown Streak.
I thought you were a Crimson Comet. That's a different. Never mind.
Fuck.
Speaking of which, hey, thanks to our very special sponsor of the channel. I'm so sorry, you guys, to segue in with that. But thanks to Midwest Vintage Toys. Love you guys. Here you go.
Check out Midwest Vintage Toys, located in Rochester, Minnesota, where we buy toys for cash. We are a Minnesota-based vintage toy dealer interested in buying whole collections from you today. That's right, we are open Monday through Sunday. Make sure to stop on in and check out our eBay page, or even stop in for a hand of Magic or Pokemon on the weekends. Thank you so much for checking out Midwest Vintage Toys.
Beep boop borp. Oh no, we lost Steve. Oh wait, we got Steve back. Hi, Steve.
Hey, I just realized because I'm running like no script on Firefox. When you put the ad up, all of a sudden it said cannot play this media clip. I'm like, maybe I should allow a few of these temporarily.
That's hilarious.
You got angry.
Yeah. So,
good night, Michael Palmer. Have a lovely evening.
Good night,
you on the rebound. Also,
Make a delicious drink.
Donations are open up till Monday, so don't
wait,
forget. Tell your friends.
That's Arnold Palmer, not Michael Palmer.
Did you just say Arnold? Who's Arnold Palmer?
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike.
Hold on.
Hey, did anybody sign up for Legion's Con intern? Or Legion's
Yeah, I
intern?
did.
I did too.
Yeah.
I did too.
Hell
I
yeah.
can't wait to
I
hear.
will. I will
Listen,
be.
if I get picked, I'm gonna put a raffle in for who wants to be my guest.
Oh.
And it won't be like a paid raffle. It's just gonna be like kind of like throwing it in the hat. And I'm gonna
I'll
pick
pay
somebody.
still.
Actually, whoever I choose
they'll
is
pay
gonna
all right.
definitely split that. They're gonna split the $300 entry fee with me. That's what's gonna happen.
That's fair, I think, honestly.
Yeah.
Spicy. Oh, nice.
I don't know. I don't know how I want to pose Pee-wee. Like what hands I want to use, what face I want to use. It's just so good. I kind of want all three of them.
Hold on. Let's just all take a moment. Give Matt props because Matt is still rocking.
He's
that
wearing
polyester
this Spider
mask. That thing is the warmest. Like it looks like
it's not that bad.
Really?
No.
I mean, he can still see with it on though, unlike any of us with the other ones.
That's true.
It's too hot. I'm in Vegas. It's currently like 90 degrees with the sun down. So.
Yeah.
My friend lives in Paradise, and when he moved there, I thought he was joking. He's like, "I live in Paradise." I was like, "Yeah, it's really nice. It's always sunny there." He goes, "No, really, like it's the name of the town." Paradise.
I lived in Paradise when I first moved here.
It's
Nice.
Uterman.
I also made that joke a little bit.
Right? How could you not?
You have to.
It's right there.
I always tell people that they can take a trip down memory lane when they come to my house.
Oh,
memory lane.
My problem is I took the wrong turn the first time and went up Melody, and then that just sounded filthy. Throwing it out there.
That one came around back for both me and Mike a second. It was like, oh, there, got
Whoopsie doopsie. But
Matt has got the most impressive display. When you zoomed in on him, I saw like 4, 5, 6 racks of
there's so much in here. It's ridiculous.
Impressive.
I will say this, Matt's collection is one of 3 people I've ever thanked for letting me look at their toys. Just been like, thank you. It was when it nearly brought me to fucking tears.
If you just buy stuff and never
Steve
get rid of
Evans
it.
collection, that was pretty amazing.
What was that, Matt?
If you just buy stuff and never get rid of anything, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, you just like maintain a consistent, financial situation that causes you never need to move or sell anything off. It's easy. Come on.
That's 1, 2, 3. Also, hi, Rob.
I'm getting married. I got rid of so much stuff.
But yeah, Matt, it's always beautiful. Did you end up doing that all beard edition? To all of it? We do all have beards. Oh no, Matt, well, never mind. The mask man.
Matt could have a beard. Don't take it off.
Yeah, I'm
It's
just
one of those-
kind of stubbly right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was trying to think of what it was. Like, if he does, he could, he does, or he doesn't, based on the mask. Yeah, sure.
Schrodinger's beard.
Yeah, Schrodinger's beard.
I mean, is there or is there no beard?
Yeah.
Yay or nay?
There is and there isn't underneath the mask.
Dude, who was I talking to? Someone the other day was just like, Dave, you should shave your beard back because you have a lot of gray in it, and then that way when it comes back, it'll be full color. I'm like, you don't know how beards work, do you?
That's not how it works.
You don't know how hair works.
I was like, it'll
If
just
that
be.
was the case, I would shave my beard off completely right now.
Or you could do what you did last time, which I'm not going to talk about at all because I'm not making fun of you in the least bit for dyeing your beard.
Did he do the shade, the comb in color?
At least I didn't dye it black like a certain someone that we know.
Oh, dude, my coworker, a guy that I have nothing but respect for, which is why I'm not going to name or shame him. It's like like had a completely bald head and he had a completely white beard. So he at least could dye the beard, and like he wouldn't always maintain it properly, so you'd see the roots, and then like he'd come in the next time after the weekend, and it's all black again. I'm like, hey, whatever makes you happy, man.
Brother, yeah. I think my favorite was our buddy Dave Richardson. Oh, wait, am I getting a? Oh, I'm getting a reverb.
Someone has an echo.
Uh-oh.
Is it me?
Oh, wait. Nope. It stopped now.
It could have been that big ass bottle of water Davey just brought up.
My baby. That's my baby.
It's a big one.
God damn.
It's a big boy.
It's a half gallon. I drink 2 of these a day.
Our buddy Dave Richardson dyed his hair. He wanted to dye his beard like black, and it turned it like Smurf blue. Like it stayed dark for like 2 days, and then it literally was like it looked like he and Smurfette had a very good evening.
Dude, Dave with a blue beard though, that's a fucking moment.
Wait, his beard was red?
No, he had a white, like he had a beard like Tony's, and he dyed it black. And
wrong
then
kind of moment
literally
between
turned
those
into
two.
this like light blue. Like it was so weird, and it was just like, oh my god, like what happened? Because he came into work, and I was like where you just kind of hit that moment of, I don't know if I should say something. Maybe it's supposed to look like that. I don't know. Maybe he's a really big Blue Man Group. I don't know. Samuel Bro says, yeah, I'm at the point where I can't have stubble because some of it's dark hair and some of it's translucent white. So at the stubble stage, it looks like I did a patch job shaving.
I had that problem right here. It always looked like I had a bald spot until it got long enough and then like kind of filled in a little bit.
Dude, no, same. I had that, but then it came back like a few years ago when my life was just felt like it was falling the fuck apart. Turns out if you have the right kind of bad genetics, stress can just give you facial alopecia. And it's thankfully it's all grown back. But like the first time I had like a bigger, longer beard, and I was like scratching my like chin, I was like, "What the shit?" And there's like a giant like quarter size
bald spot.
What the fuck? And then like it happened again after like my mom died and all this shit. It was like right here and right here, and just like, you know. But thankfully, you know, it's getting better. But also, I'm also dropping weight. Finally, you know, it turns out starving myself works. So I don't recommend it to everybody. I'm not a doctor.
Not for the faint of heart.
Yeah. Dude, doing the intermittent fasting thing's been a game changer for me. I know that.
Just stop
It's-
eating.
You start doing drinking 2 gallons of water.
Yeah.
That I need to get better about, but I need to drink like 4 gallons of water because I live in a desert.
That's fair.
Well, that's it. That's why I
That's
drink
just
2 of
fair.
these a day. I'm just, if I'm hungry, I drink something. You just kind of, you know, fool your head into thinking you're
Some
hungry when
familiar
you're
friends
just really
on there.
thirsty.
Oh,
me too.
so many representations.
I lost my other one at Comic-Con 23, and I had all kinds of stickers on it, and I was devastated. And so I had to get another one and redo it.
I have my sticker wall right here, and I realized the other day that I'm making some new shelves for over here, and I'm like, that's gonna cover up chunks of that wall. I'm like, damn it.
No, you gotta do what I did. You gotta do get a sheet of plastic from Home Depot.
Yeah. You have the
It's
mount.
gonna hit me again, isn't it?
Yep, it's angry.
Yep, it did it again. There it goes. Yeah. A sheet of plastic from Home Depot, and then you can now you can move it.
Oh.
Who did that? Baxter in the left.
That's Baxter's Laboratory.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know
but
Baxter?
That's sick.
He's a customizer. He customized Ninja Turtles into a
Lots of
million different other things.
Big ass slap though.
Yeah, it is. It's really big. Yeah.
Kind of like that turbo pork, and he was awesome shit.
Yeah.
I got Mike's on here somewhere. I got just about everybody on here. I don't have any Dave Wonder ones though.
I know I have to send you goodies.
I've got a Dave Wonder sticker on my toolbox that happens to be right here because my wife and I are tricking out our little apartment to make it more homey. And turns out I got rid of that free ladder I got from one of my last jobs because I'm tired of moving it around. But I can stand on top of my pack out. So
nice. Hey, if it works.
Exactly.
I had to put Dave's logo on something, but I had to draw it myself.
True story. Hold on. I'm going to grab that real quick because I have to move a couple things.
Oh, I saw bare feet.
Dave, you
Yeah, actually, I can't get any. I can't get any Dave.
He's not the only one that's bare feet right now.
Reviews in.
I had to make my own Dave signs.
Those are sick.
So, not bad, right?
Oh, that looks awesome.
See?
Oh, a whole shipping container full of Dave.
Right.
Oh, you know what? I should have put this in a big circle instead. Maybe I'll do that on the next round.
Dude, they're fucking awesome, dude. But
I
yeah,
just like
that is a hand painted one from Mr.
really well
Ronnie
done.
Thomas right there. Yeah,
I've got one with me everywhere I go.
Yeah.
shit.
Takes beanie everywhere.
All right, next time I'm in Minnesota, I'm getting one too, right here.
Right? Hell yeah.
Virgin skin right there.
Right there. Nice.
I mean that was sick because if I remember correctly, that was a $500 donation, Tony.
Yep. One guy
So-
dropped
Oh, wow.
$500.
Oh shit, that was a donation. That's awesome.
So it was if someone donated $500, Tony was like, "I'll get Dave's logo tattooed on me somewhere." And I'm like, "Oh no," because in the back of my mind I was like, "Where's he going to get it?"
Yeah, I wasn't even apprehensive about it. I was like, I'll 100% do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's Toying Around? Mr. Toying Around. I'll get enablers on my hand next charity stream for $500.
Enablers. Yeah.
There you go.
I do have to throw it up there also. So one of the merch, so I have merch bundles up as one of the donation things. I did get to add 2 more badges to those, which is the weekend Daredevil badge I did for Des Moines, and then that's the Friday one, which is Wonder Boy getting chased by Godzilla in Des Moines, Iowa. So those are 2 more. So the merch bundles actually are going to have like four of these badges, a couple stickers. I'm going to roll up a print in there too. So there's going to be a bunch of more goodies in there. I forgot to add these to the graphic though. But yeah, so I just wanted to throw that out there.
Was it? It was the following year wasn't quite as awesome, but it was $100, and me and Steve did the one chip challenge.
Oh yeah, and yours was
Oh,
fucking
no.
wet.
Yeah, my chip was wet.
Mine was dry.
Like
Mine was
out of the package.
It's because
Yeah.
we're in the goddamn desert, Steve.
we had the exact same year, and it was like multiple years since it, like come out. Which is crazy that we both had it, and like
I like that you both had vintage one chip challenges.
yes, both the same year. Like, but the most insane thing for me personally, I don't know about you, Tony, but like, I did not have the screaming red butthole afterwards.
No, and I didn't. I
No
didn't
ring
even
sting? You
the
didn't have
first
the
time
ring
I did
sting?
it either.
So like the first 2 times I did it, totally got it. Like because the previous year I would get it the year of and I would do it, and then like I bought 4 and I thought I was gonna line up some friends, and then like 2 of them were like, no, actually I don't think I can do it. I don't think that's right, and I'm like, well, it's not exciting.
That's right.
Is that a warning on the label? The red ring?
Oh, yeah.
Kind of like the Xbox, the
ring-
red ring of death?
The ring sting. The ring of death. Yeah.
Oh,
Love it.
Winter Star says, Dave, when is the next mini marathon after tonight? I want Ancient Tidings to donate something, I think. Dude, the next one after this will be September. Because that'll be the next quarter, and then after that, it's November, it's the marathon stream, and then we'll do the December, like towards the end of December, last final mini marathon too. So, and I'm all for Winter Star. Holy shit, that's big. Hold on to it.
On the shipping container ready for the next one in September.
Okay, this is big.
$75? That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
This is big. This is
dope.
huge. Okay.
Is that a ramen?
Toys. Okay.
Ramen.
Like yeah, 'cause, like the first one I got of this, I had this in the Vanguard to compare, and like
Yeah, but
the
that ramen isn't $75.
no, I think I got like a pre-order special, like 125 or something. Like
That's
Damn,
not
that's
bad.
That is
yeah.
good.
Early bird, I got a little bit of a deal on this. I also early birded one of their upcoming tanks that I'm really excited for. I really wanted that, but like I was looking at it, the price got too much. I was just like, eh. But that is so cool. God.
It's so cool.
But yeah, like just comparing these two, it's like wild,
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a vehicle that was $40 that still surprises me at the size of it. I'll be right back.
Can I ask some questions about those two comparisons, Steve?
Please, Mike.
Plastic quality?
Okay, so the Joe Viper? Yeah, the Viper. So it's like more in line with what you expect from G.I. Joe.
Injection molding, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like there's some soft parts, like anything that clips on, it feels like rigid enough to maintain shape, but like, soft enough to clip around the bits. Like I have no like issue changing parts. I'm really excited to, like expand on it with 3D printed parts from third-party suppliers. I guess fourth party, like third party implies like you have a factory,
Right.
but like, the dudes who do it for the love of the game and just have a 3D printer at their house, like those guys, love those guys. Yo, yes, Dave. Yes.
This was from Figures Toy Company. For some odd reason, it's an ambulance.
You know what? I thought it was for hamsters. I thought it was a hamster cage.
No, so you roll
Like,
that
how
back.
they have those little things at the top.
Dude, it is the weirdest vehicle, and you can pop off the top. And like,
What are you
it's
gonna
just-
do with it?
It's all hollow. I'm eventually.
Is that a turtle machine? Green machine?
Huh?
Turtle or Scooby Doo?
I'm gonna do a 90s movie turtle man.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, but I gotta customize the fucking lid. But
And hope paint sticks to it.
This guy, much more rigid plastic, which is for the most part fine because all the optional parts that this version, I think the Rev 3 comes with, they're all magnets. They're all tiny.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
If you're just displaying it, it is very cool. Like if you just have that one thing in mind, like rad. Like me, anytime I bump it, I'm just like, Oh
Yeah.
fuck it.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, but
It looks like model grade detail though. I mean, look, there's so much
Oh.
detail on that.
It's beautiful.
Excellent detail. Like it's very smooth though. Like I was telling my wife, like I might want to get in the future when funds are a little more loose, get a plain white one. You know, not a Rev 3, like a Rev 1 or 2 that's in white. And like really not only weather it and like do fake rust on it, but also like paint a fucking wizard on one side.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, old school.
You know,
I saw someone do that for the black one, and it's like a whole like wizard and like hill scene that they printed on like a transparent latex, slapped it on there, and dude, that thing looked like it would have been a rocket, and you would not want it to have come a knocking.
Exactly. But like,
I would love that van, but I need a whole line of A-Team figures.
That's
fair. 18.
You need
Dude.
an A-Team line.
It's so easy. It's so easy.
The
you know?
Yeah, there's printed heads out there for the whole, like several different kinds.
I was gonna say I painted up a set for Tano on here. He had sent me a bunch of heads, so I painted them up, and that it was one of those fun things where he's like, I'm gonna use the metallic Mr. T, which I'm like, that makes sense. And then I ended up painting up the rest of them, and it was super fun. Oh, what up, Chubsy Wubsy? Love to all. Just send a little. Oh, thank you, my friend.
The level of detail on that, even from far away, like you can tell it's got detail. Or like you hold up the Hasbro, right? You can tell it's a lot softer.
I gotta give a real quick shout out.
It's your mass marketing versus your individual, your niche market.
Oh yeah. I gotta give a quick shout out real quick to Chubsy Wubsy. They just donated an awesome amount. Thank you so much. I've never gotten the chance to go to the shop. It is on my bucket list.
You gotta come to New Jersey.
I know. I'm working on it. Okay.
When you come to Legion's Con, he's about half an hour, 20 minutes, about 20 minutes from Legion's Con. So
good morning.
Come out.
Legion's
go to
Con
Chubsy
and
Wubsy
Twin
together.
Cities Con need to not happen
New
on the
Jersey road trip, toy trip, Dave.
I know.
Ooh. We'll run the last trip in reverse. It'll be great.
I'm for it.
Nice. There you go.
Yeah, they did a A-Team version.
Yeah. That's I think Rev 4. I think it costs slightly more, and I was like, I'm fine. Like I don't have as much nostalgia for the A-Team. I know of them, but I just like rad battle black van. Like this is a great vehicle for my fucking
Punisher.
Punisher, Cobra. You name it, and anybody can use it. That's the fun part.
Exactly. But like I said,
he's pulling out the model kits.
All right. Hold on.
Yeah, I was going to ask that. Is the van actually true 1/12 scale, so it's a little undersized compared to like domestic figures? Because the model kits definitely are.
No,
I haven't like fucked with a lot of 1/12 scale figures in it. I put I can't remember what the hell this guy is or where he's from. He was just like a kind of impulse buy on Big Bad. I was curious about Fist. Yeah, Fist. Fist figure. It was a little bit of a struggle, but let's do it live. Let's take this G.I. Joe Commander, driver for the Stinger as I drop
we are up to 2780 right now. So like I said,
nice.
I know we still got 2.5 hours left, but wait, no, hour and a half. There we go.
Hour and a half. Yeah.
We got an hour and a half left. If somehow we break 4K, I'm going to give away a sketch cover of your choosing. I will drop whatever the fuck you want for free, and I will draw that Monday. So I'm just throwing that out there. Spike says should have gotten the A-Team van.
It's still
up there.
Real Dad, you can't tell me what to do.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't think your dad would tell you what to do anyways.
No.
Anybody put in for my gift card yet?
He gave me some good advice, and I just was not receptive.
Fair. Quite a few folks have put it in for it, Damien. You know what, Damien? I'm going to throw it over to you so you can pitch.
Oh, okay, yeah. Go over to dblakemakes.com. I have a $50 gift card up for grabs. You can get some really cool signage for your shelves, as you can see behind me. I'm my biggest customer. Treat your shelf. $50 gift card. Go
And
put
10
a donation
10
in,
bucks
and
to enter.
$10 to
Gets you
enter.
entered. 10 will get you 50. So
10 will get you 50.
Go over, check it out. We've gotten a buttload of folks actually entering in for that. Also, same thing for Josh Brown Customs web store. He messaged me today. I put that up. Again, $10 will get you 50. So give it a go. I'm drawing everything on Monday. All the entries and stuff are open. All the donations are open through Monday. I mean, donations are open till the end of the year, but donations for these raffles are open till Monday. So make sure to go over and check that out, because I believe there is still one beanie head left. So I'll grab that here in just a sec to show off. 1 weekend long pass to Long Beach Comic Con at a discounted rate. 3 sketch covers left. 5 merch bundles left out of the 10. And yeah, we're doing good.
How many nuggets did you order?
I got 20 nuggets. I've only had to do like 3, which actually is pretty good. Last stream or last mini marathon, I think I got off with only doing 2. So, but then everybody fucked with me on the 24-hour stream. But yeah, dude. God,
I was gonna say, whoever wins a raffle, I will throw in a beanie sign for free.
Shit, that's neat.
With your gift card order.
That's neat. I'm not gonna lie. I want to put one of those on my door so bad. Like,
I'm gonna make you a big one.
Oh, I'm excited. Because actually, so funny thing. So the studio's kind of. I'm working on a lot of stuff, but I'm hoping August I get like a 2-week break. And I have plans to like button up a couple things. But the only thing that is on my door right now is actually an old door placard from the old Thunderbird Hotel here in the cities, which is where I went to my very first Comic Con at when I was real young. And they actually dozed it now, but it's like it's a reverse screen printed door placard. And it's for room 218. I also have the one for the ballroom, which they used to have conventions in, but 218 is the area code for the Iron Range where my mom's family is from. So that's what I have on my door. So it's kind of this weird, like, multi-meaning thing, but that's the only thing that's on my door. So now I'm really excited because I'm going to throw a big old beanie on my door, which sounds filthy, but I don't give a damn. I will be on my door.
Throw a beanie on your door.
Goddamn right. It's filthy.
And a sock on the handle, right? Isn't that the code?
Yeah.
And a chicken in every pot.
Will the COJ thingies be added to the website soon, Damien?
Yeah, so I'm working on a way. So the thing is, I want to put these on the website, but every one that I sell is going to be immediately donated to Extra Life. So I don't want it to be part of any of my deals or any of my discounts, because I want the whole purchase to go towards Extra Life. So I have to figure a way to add this as its own unique product on my website that can be ordered and not part of my signed deals. So by end of weekend or so.
And I'm throwing this out there because, like, Mike in the past has donated stuff, but Damien's donated stuff, Corey's donated stuff, Ryan's donated stuff. Like, the maker community here, like in the toy community in general, has been so incredibly generous to this stream, and I always say thank you like a bajillion times over. But I cannot stress how important this community is to what this is, because like when the marathon stream comes around, it is the bad idea for a good cause. But at the end of the day, I think this is a really good idea because I get to hang out with y'all. We get to do a lot of awesome shit for a really good cause, and at the same time, just talk nerdy with you. And I'm all for that. But like the crazy shit of like Josh did that with the beanie sculpts. So like all those sold, that raised over $200 for the first mini marathon stream. Like my goofy fucking emblem brought $200 to help kids with cancer, and that's fucking cool as shit. Friggin' Bro says, Dave, did anyone get a Dick Bullets raffle bit? Not yet, actually, for Givens. At least I don't think so. I actually have to go back.
You could be the only one.
I was gonna say, I thankfully, thanks to Minton Box, they donated 1 dick bullets. And then also Midwest Vintage donated 1 dick bullet. So now we have 2 dick bullets. And then finally, I had 1 left in stock from when I bought the rest of them from Walmart. Because they were down to like $3, and I'm like, so I will be tagging those up. Oh, what up, Fortnite? You made it here for a bit with hope we don't interrupt. So I threw. Oh, God damn it! All right. Thank you, Chair. Sorry, government name. Thank you, Fortnite. How hot you want me to go, Retta? Let's fucking go.
Red.
Sorry, I got like my brain just went like, oh no, gotta eat spicy food.
He says tasty sauce, not painful sauce.
Tasty sauce. All right.
Well,
you know what?
Dave, just to answer the question, here is a classifieds Cobra operator inside of the van. He looks pretty cramped, and either because I'm drunk or I wasn't paying attention, there's 2 shifter knobs on the left side of the like driving shaft, and I broke one of them off just now, but it looked like ungluing brake, not like the plastic brake. So, like, there's a repair in the future. That's like one thing. It's like it's not. I wouldn't say brittle. I would just say like because of the stiffness of the plastic, which does give like the good detail, and the good movement on. David Nugget. David.
Oh, no, it was more so because you said stiffness and you also said driving shaft.
We're all 10-year-old boys.
Yeah, true.
Giggity. Dick bullets.
But yeah, just while we were on that, like, just wanted to cap that off. Like solid but a little too solid. Great display piece. I'd be careful on regular switching in and out. Like find a good driver. Settle them there.
We just got in 4 more donations, so we're up to 2870 now. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
We're cooking. Woo! I tried that habanero ketchup. It was a little hotter than I thought it was going to be. I'm not going to lie. It's like, it's so ketchup. No, dude, like, it's just like, I didn't know what it was going to be like because I literally just opened it. So I was thinking like, oh, tasty sauce. Yeah, this will have a little zing. And it's like, ooh, what the shit? Like, did not expect, did not want. I'm gonna grab some paint actually, so I can start painting on these.
To chase that hot sauce down.
What?
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought you were gonna eat it.
Oh yeah, just fucking shoot it like good
Better
time.
than milk.
Oh, it's very vinegary, like the habanero ketchup. It's good, but it's just kind of that little acidic. We should get signatures on G.I. Joe classified metalhead to make Dick Bullet sidekick cock rocket.
Yeah, time you're gonna be able to get those metal heads on the super dirt too. So
yeah, they're dropping.
Yeah. Oh, we lost Mike. Oh, he'll be back. All right, I'm gonna grab my paints real quick. Also, I gotta pull it out for Chop and Shop, but I did finish the wash on the old Outrider toy. It took a couple coats, but it's really sank into all the crevices and looks pretty cool. But it is currently sitting on a bunch of paper toweling. But dude, so Damien, what that was the Frazetta Girls one?
No, this is the Savage Crucible Warrior with Ball and Chain.
Oh, okay.
Wow. And it is a freaking masterpiece.
Yeah, it's fucking
the
sick.
wired cloth. It's so good. I have been posing. I put a wire in the flail because it was just flaccid. No one wants a flaccid flail. So, but a little black wire woven through here.
Not getting that Krieger.
What, Krieger?
Oh, the Kriegers. Oh, I didn't get Krieger. This is Jaeger. I got Jaeger. I didn't get Krieger. Jaeger's cool. He's badass. Yeah, these are great figures, man. And I think it was Geeky was saying he wasn't.
Nope, wrong way.
Geeky didn't like the joints, but the joints are good.
Well, they're all just that single like swivel hinge, right?
They're double. They have a double knee at the top and bottom. It's not your typical double hinge, where you can see the disc or whatever. Each one of these also allows you to turn. So instead of having a quadricep, a thigh swivel, and a calf swivel, you actually can swivel at the knee, top and bottom.
Okay, so yeah, it's kind of like there's some NECA figures that kind of have that set up.
What figure is that, Damien?
This is the Savage Crucible Warrior with Ball and Chain. Yeah, he's friggin' badass. I dig it. I just wish I had a screaming face instead of just the stoic, blank stare. Just, I need like a war cry face,
Who was it? Kit Bash was posting some images or videos of the ab crunch on one of the. That's what, wave 4, wave 3, something like that.
This is wave 2. These are wave 2.
Okay. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. You can go way back.
Damn.
Or way forward. Yeah, really good on the ab crunch. Swivel. The articulation is really just great.
Yeah, that was
on this.
good.
It's really fun. Really
Those
fun.
soft
figures.
goods look good too.
The wire is so good. I mean, I thought CJ did them because it's that kind of quality, but I don't know if he did actually. I don't think he did.
I think
Wait,
just
what's the box.
they may have the biggest booth at JoeCon or Joe Fest this year.
Who? Savage Crucible?
Yeah.
They're up there. They're going to be there for sure, and they're probably going to have some of those figures. They said they're going to try to have some on the side for the show.
Dude,
So
their
if you're
booth is
going,
like 12 feet tall, and there's a spinny thing on top. Have you seen any of the posts? Like this shit's huge. They got a fucking big ass booth.
They have a big booth. They have a nice setup there, and you'll see my Savage Crucible sign there on their shelf. I have.
Yeah, I noticed they work
their,
with a lot of diorama artists too. They got a lot of dioramas. Hopefully, they're
They do.
scratch built dios.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
I just saw the Brutal Realm guys posted a little update ski too.
They should be there, right?
I think so.
Yep.
I know Vaughn is there. You're talking about.
They are.
Talk to Farts.
Brutal
when I
Realm.
get down there.
Brutal Realm's going to be there. They posted that they're on the road. They're going to be there. You got Animal Wars of the Kingdom. They're going to be there. Spiro.
Yeah, they're there every
Jason-
year.
Jason
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Derek. Yeah, they live pretty close. They're in Louisiana, so they go to Joe Fest. And who else is going to be there?
Ramen's there.
Is Ramen going to be there? Yeah.
Ramen's there. BBTS with the Operation Monster Force. Who else? I'm cheating.
Not
I'm looking
me. I
at
wish
Big
I
Dub's
was.
post
Oh,
today.
there you go.
They got these
I wish.
collegiate figures, which look really cool, like some Clemson
Oh, the
figures and
Collegiate
some other
Legends?
college. Yeah, those look really cool.
AKA what starting lineup could have been.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I thought they would have on the box here who did the soft goods. Like NECA has, all the direction and who did all everything.
Yeah.
It wasn't CJ, was it?
I don't think it was CJ.
It's amazing what
I mean-
starting lineup, like what could have been. Like it just seems like such an easy concept, but yet it just isn't executed properly. Anytime that I've seen it,
They get out of their own way, I think, with the licensing and all this.
Yeah.
They had,
They never
big
should
ideas.
have used branded anything
yeah.
because making them be
Hey,
like
that's
$50
really the
a
terrible
piece right
price,
out the
yeah.
gate.
Well,
Yep.
and then the
Ruined
NFT bullshit.
Yeah,
and-
NFT bullshit. Yep. I was just gonna say that. Yeah.
Yeah. None of them needed to have licensed shoes. They didn't need to put, Reebok or whatever it was on their jerseys, and like that's dumb. It was dumb
Well,
enough.
I
that
mean,
they didn't
they
do the
did-
tattoos on everyone.
Well,
That's
if they,
dumb.
I mean, they didn't even have, like a retailer. It's like if you can't get those into a store.
Yeah. Well, they ended up in stores, but they were.
Yeah, they sure did.
Yep. What you painting there, Dave?
I am working on some of the custom mousers.
Oh.
Do you have enough mousers?
Can you put a pink
No.
beanie
So
on one?
these ones are up for raffle. These were donated by Minted Box Toys, and on
They're out of the pack.
What?
They're out of the pack.
Yeah.
Can we get a little pink beanie on them? We need a little pink beanie on a Mouser.
So I actually have one of them.
It's pink. That's not a pink beanie.
And I'm gonna cut. Well, no. So I'm just wait. I'm a couple of them are gonna be more in line with that. I actually on the black battle damaged one, he's gonna have pink lights painted on him, and then I'm actually gonna paint a skull face on the dome because I thought that'd be kind of fun to emulate Beanie. So yeah, I have like $10 entry for these, and I'm gonna pick 5 winners, so everybody gets one unique, one of a kind, hand painted Mouser.
Very nice.
So yeah, it's just it's so humid here that like I didn't like that the paint was a little sticky, so that's actually why the pink and the black one I don't think I'm gonna touch until tomorrow. Just because
less heat tomorrow.
Well, they'll be down here overnight, so.
Oh yeah, that's.
So, and I run my dehumidifier down here in the basement.
Everybody in Minnesota?
What? Tony, Matt, and Ryan. Steve used to be.
Steve's Vegas.
Yeah. Many years ago. But I now reside in Las Vegas, Nevada, baby.
Sin City.
Yep. I've got a gripe to pick with Amazon. I hope nobody minds that.
No.
So I've discovered one of my favorite things to decorate my living spaces with is reaction Super 7 figures. You know, especially ones based off of classic horror films and ones that glow in the dark. My wife and I are working on our black light / glow in the dark bedroom, and it fucking whips. And the master bath connected to that is the creature of the Black Lagoon bathroom. And I have a lot of great art prints, and like I've got a whole shower curtain. I've got a lot of cool art, and I had only one like Super 7 creature reaction figure. I was like, what if I got more? They've made several. And I was looking on Amazon. They had these figures for great prices. And I got them in the mail, and they showed up a peculiar way. Which is to say...
A plastic bag? Or just a label? They just put a label on the box?
They look
on the package in your mailbox?
These look okay in camera, but like they both came folded in half. You know, I've laid for a while, and then like this box right here is just bent.
Night, Clara.
Good night. Good night. Have a good night.
Oh, you big softy.
I thought Dave was waving frantically.
No, I'm taking my paint pen. Yeah, did you get me? Bye.
I thought he was like, bye, go to bed, go to bed.
We're all being very sweet and nice. Okay, we're all being very sweet and nice. That's the most important thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
yes.
We're all gentlemen.
Listen.
Yes.
Fuck anybody.
Hell yeah.
I can also take that up part out too, so just remember that.
Yeah.
And how would you do that, Tony?
Don't worry about it, Dave.
Anyway, you were saying?
But like,
yeah.
That's none of your concern, sir.
With a lightsaber.
Jesus.
You were wrong, Steve. You were wrong. You should get a refund.
Well, so like my wife, like, because we're deep in the middle of like these came like right when we're working on this giant cosplay, and she's like, "Oh, I swear there's like a refund damaged goods, whatever, something." I couldn't find it, but also I don't order nearly as much stuff as she does, so maybe they just like are willing to like because Amazon's return policy is so generous, and they just throw shit in the garbage, which is part of why they're evil. But like, all activity under capitalism, and. I did give.
Yeah, sometimes you don't even have to return it, and they just refund you, or send you another one without returning the other one.
That's what I'm saying. I couldn't find that option, and she was too busy doing her cosplay stuff, and I was just like, I can't.
You still have time. It doesn't have to be the same day. You have like 7 months.
Yeah. we'll figure it out. But like, you know, and I've found other places that list these just as cheap or even cheaper, like Toy Wiz has both of these, and I guarantee anyone but Amazon associated sellers, because like I don't blame them. I'm not blaming the people who package these, but they're incentivized to use the cheapest packaging possible. You know, so I bet they just think, yeah, it's a toy. Most like this is the one type of toy that I guarantee to take out of package, or that I don't take out of package, and I want it in place. It's like I'll probably hang it up eventually because they've straightened out enough. You know,
we have a crease now, right? Were they creased or were they just curve bent?
This one's creased and bent. This one's torn. The front graphic is torn. It's torn. You know, it was so severe. Like they just, you know, and it's like I've seen people do crazy like poster restoration like stuff, you know, and I'm like,
yeah, there's ways to do that, but why bother?
I don't think that's acceptable. If they know their products, they know that nobody opens those. They buy those specifically to keep them in box.
Pender says usually.
Thank you, Pendergast77. I will do that. I will do that tomorrow because I guarantee Amazon customer service is 24/7, and they should have.
They actually have a chat that you can do too. That's 24/7.
Oh, and I have the pictures right away. Yeah, I might just do that. But you know what? I've got my bitching out. I want to talk about another rad toy I've gotten recently. Let me put these away.
Yes.
While you're doing that, I had a similar issue where I got the Marvel Unlimited, and I got this, you know, figure. And Marvel Unlimited for the year is $100, so it's essentially $100 figure, and it comes in a shitty, crappy cardboard box that was sitting in the rain on my porch for 3 hours. Right, threw it on the porch, and everything in that box got soaking wet. The comic they don't put in a sleeve. It's supposed to be a limited edition comic. It's soaking wet. This card was soaking wet, and I'm like, what can you do for this? You know, so I contacted customer service. They're like, oh yeah, there's nothing we can do. You have to deal with it. I'm like, I paid $100 for this shit, and I mean, I'm sorry it sat in the rain because I wasn't home and it was just delivered on my porch. But you do nothing to protect your shipment.
Yeah.
It's not. It's. You don't even put the comic in a sleeve. Nothing. Yeah, you know. No protection.
I mean, they could offer like at least a partial refund or something,
right?
You know.
Well, no, because the whole idea is you get all this stuff and then you have Marvel Unlimited to read the comics.
Well, sure.
You know,
the Marvel Unlimited doesn't cost them anything though.
No, nothing.
You're paying $100 for.
I'm paying $100 for this. Yeah, for
Yeah.
the merch. I don't give a shit about the pin and the patch. I really don't even care about the comic, but it's nice to have that comic because it's limited.
What
right?
was the patch this year?
Hold on.
I can't remember.
We do all love a good patch. At least
Box.
Tony and I love a good patch.
Box is stoked.
Oh, it was Wolverine?
Stoked. Yeah, it was Wolverine on the box. It was a Snicket. A Snicket.
Oh,
okay. That actually whips.
That's
pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
So
and then the
a
pins
little
are usually
chibi
like
Ghost
Scotty
Rider
Young.
pin, which is pretty cool, actually.
Oh,
and then
we didn't even get to see the pin.
this comic.
Hasbro shutting the stream down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? Can you hear me now? You got me
Yeah.
now? Yeah. And then this
Hasbro
Wolverine
told
comic.
Amazon who told them.
That's cool.
Completely. It's like
Oh no!
completely soaked.
Oh,
once had an
Oh, and then
Amazon
this
driver's
print.
pack, a case of tomato soup, and a case of Rockstar.
That print
directly
is
in front of
awesome,
my door,
too.
so I couldn't open
Print
it.
is pretty cool.
What was the pin again though? We didn't see it at first.
Oh, I'm sorry. The pin is a little chibi Ghost Rider. Which is pretty cool.
That's so cool. The Helverine.
Yeah. Oh, is it Helverine? Oh, it is Helverine. I thought it was Ghost Rider. Holy shit! Yeah, it's a little Helverine. That's pretty
See,
cool.
Damien just bitch, and then it's like,
Yeah.
oh,
God
now.
damn it! I mean, this box is this box. Look, it's soaking wet. It's a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's whack.
Anyway.
Awful.
And they just basically told me to kick rocks and be happy that what we got. So, you know.
Next Darth. Yo, that pin is sick.
Someone right.
I love all those Scotty Young pins.
Dude. So we are at 2880. I'm gonna say if we got less than an hour left, if we can cross 3K, I will still do the sketch cover for free.
Nice.
Because now I'm just fucking motivated. It's like, all right, fuck. Like, let's go.
If you do 3,500, I'll up my raffle to $100 gift card.
Oh fuck! All right,
how's
let's
that?
do it.
I reserve the $100 for the mega stream, but you know, if we hit that threshold, I want to celebrate, so we'll do it. Or you know what? Instead of that, run the raffle twice, and I'll do two $50 gift cards.
All right, can do.
That way, 2 winners. We get 2 winners. 2 people get to win.
2 wieners. Munin says Marvel Unlimited still don't even give us that option, the action figure and stuff in Europe. Oh,
Really?
Oh, that sucks.
But I'm gonna dip out, Dave. It's midnight here. And
bye, Damien. Thank you,
gonna
bud.
go. Yeah, thank you guys. Good luck tonight. Thank you guys. It was always great hanging out with you guys.
Yeah.
Nice to meet some of you that I have not gotten a chance to stream with in the past. And
You too.
I'll catch you on Tuesday. So in the meantime, donate. Get yourself into the entry to get some signs from me, deeplakemakes.com. And if you're not going to donate, you can, or you're going to donate anyway, but if you want more than just signs, you can go to deeplakemakes.com and use code WONDER20 for 20% off your order of $50 or more.
Hell yeah.
Sick.
Thanks, Damien.
Oh, that's right. I can't forget. Gorfield says.
Gorfield.
Bye-bye.
Something Garfield. Ah,
we
love
you. Love you guys.
Bye.
Good night, Garfield.
Wrong button. Also, Fortnite added, speaking of sketch covers, Dave still has 4 of those available for 100 each. So if those get knocked out, then Dave will definitely break 3K. And that means you buy 3, you get 1 free. Just saying. But
yeah, I didn't want to steal Damien's goodbye thunder, but I'm gonna peace out too. I gotta get up early and drive to Augusta in the morning. Chill. Oh, Wall XD. Hey, I got this cool thing. Wall XD.
Hey.
If you display action figures, check it out. We got Wall XD, and we have accessories shipping out now. So check them out. What you should be shilling though is this donation. Go donate, guys. Get up to 3,000-4,000, wherever the number is, so you can get some free stuff. But also, it's for a good cause. Support the channel. Hit that like. Go subscribe to Dave Wonder. Dave, thanks for having me on.
Dude,
awesome hanging out with you guys. It was fun.
Appreciate
And,
you. Drive safe down to Joe Lano or Toy. Good. Yeah, anyway, have fun at Joe Fest.
One of those conferences. I'll take some pictures.
All right, guys. We'll call to GI Joes. I'll get you, Jim, bro. Thanks, Mike.
Night, guys.
Yeah.
Good
night. You out too, Ryan?
I can be out for a little bit longer, but I'm just working on a thing at the moment.
Oh, okay.
So.
Sorry, I thought you said you were like, I'm out. Like,
I actually have to go. I'll try to be back. I gotta get Clara to bed because I didn't realize that she was still up and it's 11 o'clock. So
it's summer.
Yeah, but Lauren has to deal with her tomorrow, and I don't want her all extra crabby.
Okay. Bye, Tony.
I don't want my wife extra crabby either. So
Tony, chill.
I will try to pop back on, but if not, it was great seeing everybody. And,
Great seeing you, Tony.
We'll catch
Always
you,
great
Steve. We will.
Bye,
we'll see you guys.
Yes. We'll see you, motherfucker.
But guess what? One leaves and 2 come. We got the mythic Merc himself, Joe Johnson, and
Hey.
What's up?
What up? Welcome.
Hey guys.
Hi. Welcome. How's it going? That was actually incredibly good timing. Where it was just like, in. Hagen says Tony likes his wife to remain at the base level of crabbiness. Oh no, he's getting his youngest down to bed.
Well, yes, but it will also
in the grand scheme of things
assist.
Is that a Joe at Joe Fest? Well, Joe's not at Joe Fest, but Joe's at the Duluth.
every day's Joe Fest where I am.
That's true. Joe is Joe Fest. Wait, where are you?
I'm in the spot where I usually play Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, okay. I was like, where'd your shit go?
I'm at the end of the kitchen table.
Got it. Hell yeah. Also, welcome to Nacho. How you doing, Esteban?
Good. It's just been a pretty busy day. So I was like,
yeah.
let me hop in there when I get a chance.
I told you the door was open, man.
Yeah.
Oh man, god damn it, Esteban! Every time I look at your backdrop, I'm like, what's that? What's that?
What do you, there's a lot.
I don't know. I just you don't actually have to show. It's just that thing of like, ooh.
No, dude, I have a lot more posters to put up, so it's
exciting.
Just finding spots.
I think that's the nature of just everything. Like, I look around, I'm like, oh yeah, there's that pile of art I need to hang up. Oh yeah, there's that pile of shit I need to make. Oh yeah, damn it. Nature.
How many nuggets have you eaten tonight?
4.
Not very many.
Yeah,
and one of them was tasty.
Yes, one of them was tasty. It was like genuinely kind of surprised. You're gonna fuck with me, aren't you?
What are you saying?
Or like I saw you go, what? I don't know. Gonna put me you can't see me cry.
16 nuggets.
Oh damn it! No, they're upstairs. Shit. Hold on. We're right back. I need to set up a gear.
It's so wild, like going on Dave's streams because I'm just some jackass who's known him since we were both children, and then he hangs with like cool dudes that I follow on Instagram making rad products that I either buy or want to buy. I'm like, oh, that's that guy. That's him. He's that whole thing. Like, oh shit, that guy. Like, wild. But
yeah,
yo, those are rad.
It works better because I have 2 pairs of these, and the other day to fuck with Tony, I put one on over this pair, and so he said something. I went, "What?" And I had another pair on underneath. He's like, "What the fuck?" Lost his mind. It's harder to do with these. Like, I wish these were made for bigger heads because they are small and they always make me look intrigued. But yes. No, whoa, Who just? Oh, never mind. God damn it, Joe.
I didn't do it yet. I didn't do anything.
It's like just waiting for the shoe to drop. It's just like Dave gets to screw with Nuggets of Doom from Nacho or Joe. Oh, dude, you guys could be a tag team and be Nacho.
Nice. Great. Nacho, yeah.
Nacho.
Also, dude, Matt, so the coat from GPS Lot on that Madman figure.
Yeah.
I found out that the Rocketeer comic pack, if I add straps, fits perfectly on that.
Oh.
I'm kind of tempted. Damn, Dave hit him with the old double shade Devastator. The other pair of these are up in my car. That's the only problem. I would go get them, but I would wake up the dogs. Oh, fuck it. I'll go do it. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm turning off my camera for a moment.
All right.
He's just trying to avoid this.
I've been wanting to pimp something, or at least see if anybody else has gone on this bandwagon because like I got mine pretty late, but I'm very happy with it. The Roman Key X Cowl Jessica Gun Girl. This thing whips so hard. Like I did mine through 5K and they took a while because the company was like, oh, the first batch they had some issues and they like went back and QC'd and shit. I'm like, oh, that's rad, but when do I get my stuff? When do I get my stuff? It took forever. But once it came, like I'm just so thrilled. Like I was a big fan of Cyberpunk Edge Runners on Netflix. I love all the characters, and it's like I don't view this as like a representation perfectly of the characters of the show, but I just like them as figures, and the articulation scheme and like the posability and changeability is just so nice. Like the posability and everything. Like very stoked to have these. Looking forward to getting more Roman Key stuff in the near future. But just something I really had a lot of fun with recently. I don't know. I told Dave for the guys who came here, I was like, he texted me like while I was at work. I was like, oh, when I get off work, I'm gonna like run by Target, see if there's any cool shit there. It's like, nah, the Target near me sucks. They always have nothing. At least nothing I really wanted. So I'm just like, I'll get some sangria wine for $5 a bit, you know, and that's why I am enjoying myself so much.
Those 10-year-old figures are cool.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, J Shot.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I told you I'd come back.
I'm happy you did.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had
There
to.
you are. I was wondering where the hell you were.
I'm right here. I'm everywhere.
You are everywhere. It's great.
Okay, Steve. Steve, this one's for you. J Shot. My God. There we go.
Perfect.
It works out really nice. Like you can't tell when it's like
Can't
this.
tell. No, I had no idea. I wasn't ready for that.
Confuses the shit out of people.
I
Oh,
was
we
not
broke
ready for
3K. Holy
Hell
shit.
Hey.
Hey,
Way to
wait.
go.
Oh, no, it's not.
I love how those are perfect Seth Rollins, like that one bit where he's like walking up the ramp, he takes his blue jacket off, and he's got the exact same blue jacket on underneath. Oh.
Okay, Joe, how hot you want me to go, bro?
Your reaction to the nuclear melange was so precious.
Fuck you. Okay. Oh. Look at the color of it.
It's disgusting.
Oh no.
That's not gonna feel good coming out.
I like that it's wait, Dave's gonna be that pic of the dude with 10 pop collars, but it's a big old stack of sunglasses. Yeah, probably. Oh, this is so gross looking. It literally looks like snot. Like the nuclear melange.
If I can't pay money to make my friend eat something disgusting, what's the point in living?
Thank you, friend. Slanja.
For the kids.
Hey!
Love you. Mean it. You're a dick. Oh, God.
Did you say that was the Hell's Kitchen hot
It was
sauce?
the Hell's Kitchen. Damien actually sent them to me. Props to whoever. Look. Where's my fucking water bottle?
I can't imagine mixing all those horrible hot sauces together. But
fuck you.
Where did they even come from?
That one didn't line up as well, but that's it's so bitter. Like it's spicy, but it's bitter, and it hates everything. For the kids. Goddamn. The shitty thing is this: I have hotter sauces that just taste so bad, and it's like so bitter. It's like sweet vegetal bullshit anger that just has become a sauce. Also, props to T Honda for teaching me the word melange. Because yeah. Oh God.
My God.
The water like makes it worse too, because it's like, oh good, now I can taste the whole thing. Like it permeates the space.
Nice. The spice.
Anyways, hi
Worth
Jay Shot.
every penny.
How was your stream?
It was good. It was fine. They're still going, but like I said, I pop back on here, and then I'll, and then eventually I gotta go to bed.
Which one was tonight?
Highly Posable's on tonight.
Oh, okay, there we go. I was like,
yeah.
Hi, Josh.
So
Bear.
many of them.
Hell
So
yeah,
many
the
of them.
spice must flow. Oh,
Spice.
it's not even like I'm not gonna lie. I would rather fucking take the last dab than take the nuclear melange, because that shit is just like it. So it's like a chocolate sauce, a jalapeno, like very vegetal sauce. Like, but I mixed them all up because I was like, these suck apart. Like, at least I'm gonna make them suck together, so I don't have 4 options that suck. Instead, I have 1 option that sucks.
I don't
real
know
bad.
if that was a good idea.
What?
I don't know that was the best idea.
No, it wasn't. It was a bad idea. Matt, have you met me before? I'm real good at those.
You created the combo man of
Yeah, it's
hot sauce,
fucking
and
Captain Planet of bullshit.
It's a bad idea for a good cause.
Yeah, that's right. Bad idea for a good cause. Yeah.
Well, what's happening right now?
I don't know.
You could,
I don't know what's
if
happening.
it's got chocolate in it, you could sell it in the store, and you could call it unholy mole.
Ooh.
I'm gonna call it the nuclear melange. Also, what are you, Matt? What are you painting?
I'm trying to get this Red Hulk done. So,
Oh,
no.
Ooh.
Got some vinyl on there to
Very
define the stuff. So yeah, I'm just trying to
Hell yeah.
get that done because I'm sick of it being on my desk.
Yeah.
So Megazord.
Real quick, I forgot what I was gonna say because my mouth told me that I shouldn't be doing that. Again, it's not even the spice at this point. It's just the bullshit. Thanks, Joe. For the best way possible. Also, I feel bad because I was gonna try. Like, I made some progress. I made a little shiny boys with that, but I didn't get as far because these are still kind of tacky because of the humidity that's going on right now. So those will keep trucking forward. But yeah.
Nice.
Did get to open him finally.
The old Darwin Cook.
Oh, this is the Kirby. This is the Jack Kirby New Gods one.
Okay, it's a little blurry, so I was just like, what?
Oh, dude, this is the best. This is the best. Okay, it's not the best part about it, but this is the base.
Nice.
Oh,
that's cool.
I'm like, I want to do this to all my figure bases.
That's really cool.
That's so easy. Like, imagine. I mean, I know there's a reason this fucking 5-pack, only cost me $50 hairs. But like,
all the portals. Yeah.
This portal, like, if they could have just done that, like, to here, like as opposed to just this little bloosh.
Yeah.
Right here. Awful.
The dirty corner.
The dirty corner. Don't make me put you in my dirty corner.
Hey man, don't knock it till you tried it, all right? Old dirty corner.
Dave, I was going to tell you
there are a couple figures that have no entries so far. I just realized, but hold on, let me see if I can do
Mentioning dirty corner and then figures with no entry, that just didn't flow.
Yeah.
I don't think that flowed the way you wanted it to flow.
Or
yeah.
did it?
Yeah.
No.
Or did it? Or did it?
everybody.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. I'm out again. Bye.
Yeah. I gotta go. Oh no, he actually went. Where is it? There we go. Hold on. There we go. Boink. Oh, whoa, no. We actually lost the J shot.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Okay, well, thanks for coming, John. Anyways, no, seriously, it was greatly appreciated. But we do have the David Mack Kabuki figure that was picked by the COJ. So that one's in there. Or I guess, can I just do this? There we go. No one's claimed a raffle spot for the Sean F. and Iredale Toad figure. Which is one of my favorites. Which, hold on, I'm going to remove this because that's not actually showing the images like I wanted. But I wasn't going to top that one. That's fair. Bye, Jay Shot. Thank you for coming on, man. Appreciate you, and I will get your beanie head in the mail soon. But this beauty, picked by the COJ, sketched on by one Mr. Sean Iredale. Says, "Oh my God, the guy that got fried by Ali Berry." This was a joke. Also, he made it look like Toad was being zapped. If you watched the live stream from Midwest Vintage Toys, for some odd reason we couldn't fucking escape this toy, and so it had to be one of the prizes. That has no entries so far. Let's see what else doesn't have any entries so far. $5 gets you an entry into this. So far, someone just did. Props. All right, cool. Or no, so that was for the Kabuki figure. Sorry. No one's claimed one for this. Many digital high fives, thank you. No one has gone for the personalized Dick Bullets entry. That's fine. Let's see. Oh, maybe the Long Beach Comic-Con is the only other one that doesn't have an entry. But I had that tote as a kid. I did too. I still have mine from when I was a kid. It actually stands over by my Darth Maul figure and is being run through the head.
I both miss and don't miss. I had like the whole first wave of like X-Men movie figures.
Dude, I still have them, and I cut the side so I could pull them out and then put them back in because I thought the packaging was so cool.
You mad bastard.
Yeah, well, like, check this. Like, look at the back. It's got the, like those are, like, little tabs holding on this giant X graphic.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
That's a badass package. Like, this is could you imagine an X-Men Marvel Legend being packaged like this today?
No.
Like, that'd be fucking wild.
There's a guy in my store. There's a guy in my store last week that's one of his Grail finds, and I'm like, you can find one.
This?
Yeah. He's like, I've been looking for that everywhere. I'm like,
hey, this one's even signed.
You can find one.
Yeah, not a hard figure to get.
Yeah. Also the Extreme Wolverine is up for grabs for a $5 entry. Austin is the only one who's thrown in an entry for that. Munin says, "What is the big red thing, anyways?" Oh, it's an X. It's the X-Men logo. I hope that's what you're talking about. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, that's.
But also, I don't know. Did someone enter for Slash? 10, but oh yeah, a couple people did for the Archie Adventure Slash. It's $10 to enter for that dude. Mainly, I had to put it up at $10 because this figure's a fucking brick. So it's like I gotta ship this thing. Also, each one of the prizes from Mint in Box Toys gets some sweet Mint in Box Toys merch. A logo designed by yours truly. Also, one of their store flyers that I designed, which is actually Tony and Mike Tester as the Men in Black.
Hey.
Mint in Box Toys.
Dave, does Mint in Box have a patch?
They do not have a patch as far as I know. I would actually ask Tony because I'm sure if there is one made, he has it. But yeah, all the prizes donated from Mint in Box will have those shipped out with it. Man, this is the other thing that I'm actually kind of surprised hasn't gotten as many entrees, but there is a Mythic Legion skeleton army builder up for grabs, and I'm actually throwing in also one of the limited beanie head sculpts from Josh Brown Customs. So that'll come in, so you can either have a really badass looking Mythic Legion's army builder or this guy on there. So that's up there too. There's also one of these available too, still. So check that out. Man, I'm forgetting something. Oh, because I don't have them. I'm going to pull them up real quick. Corey painted up two alternative plunderling heads that are the plunder rats, and they're real neat looking. That Slash is real cool. I agree, Darth. I agree. Enter. I think you might have already, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Where the hell is Corey? There is Corey.
Well,
how much for the skeleton builder there, Dave? For Givens, I believe. What do I have on the skeleton builder? Skeleton builder is $20 to enter. And that has it's the figure. It'll come with beanie. All of the prizes too. I'm gonna throw in like a COJ sticker and some extra goodies. So $20 gets you entered into that. So scope that out. I'm trying to pull up the plunder rats head. So it is the head only. Which again, I always feel weird saying shit like that. But it's toys. But he did color match. Well, there's one. And then hold on. Boink. I was trying to share this one. So these are the two plunder rat heads that are available. So they go on cheddar and zombone. So scope that out. Again, these are hand painted by Corey. They are color matched to a T. Absolutely beautiful looking. They are in transit here right now, so check that out. Again, I think it's like 10 or 15 bucks to enter in for those. But yeah, so opportunity to grab those. I know that Corey did not sculpt them, but he did paint them, and it's fucking Corey, so you know he absolutely murdered those paints. They are beautiful. Put me down for a skeleton, and I'll be back to make the drop. All right, Forgivens. Just you know how to donate. You got it. But I will put it in there. And again, all the drawings are going to happen on Monday. So everybody has till Monday to donate, to enter in for all of these. You might see my dumbass pop back up here sometime during the weekend to do a little reminder ski to see if we can keep pumping up dim numbers, and also remind of all the cool shit that all the crazy generous people have donated. So yeah.
Yeah, Dave, I think I'm gonna have to tap out for.
Okay. Bye, Ryan. Here.
Thank you.
Plug. Chill.
Oh, I'm Ryan. You can look me up on Instagram at Black Hat Workshop, and I make cool stuff. And if you want a diorama or large 3D printed toy things, just hit me up. We can talk.
Hell yeah. Thanks for coming by, Ryan. Catch you later, dude.
Thanks, everybody.
Later. I'm not gonna lie, Dave, I've been trying to fucking donate on my phone, and I just keep getting a reCAPTCHA error.
Really?
Yeah, dude, it's the weirdest thing. I've tried paying like directly with my card. I've tried paying PayPal. Like, it's
Hold
just
on.
like
I'm gonna send you the direct link on. Do you want Facebook Messenger?
My email.
Oh, email. Okay.
Please.
I will email you the link. Un momento.
Grassy ass.
Grassy ass.
Daynator.
Huh?
What?
Daynator.
What?
No, we're not going down that trip again. Oh, there we go. Oop, oop. Link. All right. I just emailed that to you. What is people sending to? What the crap is that? Sorry, I just got notification that there is a new what? A leaked Sentinel figure on AliExpress. What?
What are you talking about?
What is this thing? Hold on. I got like 5 notifications because people sent this to me.
Ooh.
What is that?
I don't know.
Oh.
Must be some third-party thing.
Well, I'm sure it's a TM3D-16 Hilarion from Toymaker 3D. Oh, so I'm guessing that means it's a 3D printed fig? I don't know.
That would be my speculation.
It's cool. It's weird, but whoa! Thank you. All right, we'll add you in there, Forgivens. All right, I will have to hold on. I'm going to make a note. I'll forget. Whoa, Josh Bear. Good water. Couldn't get Extra Life to work, but put me down for Toad, please. All right. I think Josh just won the fucking Toad. I think unless anyone else comes in for a rescue. Toad, Forgiven.
So Dave, tonight we had I think we had one of your Stone Soul brothers in the store. Because he found there's this guy, him and his buddy were super fucking high. And it was great because they're just like, we just found out you were here, and they were just buying toys left and right, which made my it was great. But the guy's like walking around, and he's kind of like in that stoned haze, and he goes over the TMNT thing, and he goes, I just hear this guy, because I'm talking to another customer, and I just hear this guy go, fucking Mousers. What? Fucking Mousers. And he's like, I'm getting this. And he like runs up to the counter and goes, can I have this? And I'm like, yes. we're a store. You can purchase things here. And he's like,
got you in there, Steve.
That's amazing.
Hell yeah. Dude, wait, what did he grab?
Mousers, the 3-pack of Mousers.
What Mousers came in a 3-pack?
It's just 3 Mousers that I found and put in a package together.
Fair.
And
Okay.
you didn't send those to Dave.
Son of a bitch. No. I just want it because Toad was actually my favorite character in the movie. I even dressed as him for Halloween at school. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. If that goes to you, Josh, I will be fucking stoked. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I had someone message me the other day because they saw my post on the Super 7 collectors group because it was when I had tried to make my Mouser wave of like them climbing up the building. And they were like, I don't understand why you bought all those because there's only like 20 Mousers. And I'm like, and I just typed back in the world ? And they never messaged me back. And I was like, well, I tried to be haha funny, but I guess fuck me. All right. I'm actually gonna imbibe tonight for the first time in years, but I'm too tired from the week. That's very fair. Do it tomorrow. Come back and donate then. Yeah. Sorry. You know I keep thank you. What did your Dave heard someone else got Mousers and got protective? No, I was genuinely just like, wait, you had Mousers? I completely fucking missed those. Okay, so Dave, just to let you know, it's TD. Yeah. I got you, Forgivens. I made the note. Yeah. But also, Nacho, I am actually getting. I always feel weird because half the time I call you Nacho, half the time I call you Esteban. But my buddy Lewis is making some tiny stretchy pants for my Nacho custom. So that's gonna be this week, and I'm very excited. There he is. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done it.
That's beautiful.
Because I'm too scared to paint the head and mess up since I only have one since I sent you the other one.
Would you like me to paint that one and send it to you, and then you can send me that one?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah,
because you have the kit, right? The I can't remember his name who did the Nacho kit.
Flashpoint Customs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have this head. I have Esqueleto's head, and then he tossed in corn.
Oh, that's neat. Right on. Yeah. Then I have the paint to match it because I made a pot when I was painting Tony's up. So that's easy enough. Darth says I got tipped me. I'm guessing that's tipsy with an Oreo flavored pre-roll on a delivery last week. I was like, what? Ooh, we're so close. Damn, we cooking, boys. 31:05 is where we're at. We got 26 minutes left. Come down pike. Sometimes we wear stretchy pants. That's right. The one thing that I wish, and I don't know what the hell. Whoa, that's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Fucking elotes, and that's
yeah.
That's so sick. So, you know what body would work for that? Hypnotized Indiana.
Yeah.
Like you could just do like a dry brush and probably a wash on the skin to bring it to tone it, like so you could still get posability out of it.
Yeah, people were doing the Gomez body and then changing the neck.
Oh, I guess I never thought. I'm so out of sorts with Mezco stuff just because I'm just not a Mezco guy for the most part.
I mix it up.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm hip. The honest. Well, hold on, I gotta see if I can find this real quick. Where is it? God damn it, Shaggy. Shaggy just sent me this. God damn it.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Thank you, Shaggy.
Dave.
Yes.
Dave, I have money. Send me things.
Yeah. All right. Send me list of things that I'm supposed to send because I have them in a baggie and I want to make sure that I have them all. This sounds really fucking sketchy if you don't know the fact that I have a bunch of like random accessories and stuff that I've found for Steve Forward.
I'm gonna text you. I'm gonna text you the things I remember and specifically looking for.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's like literally like 2 things. It's 2 things.
Frankenstein's
but I also add an optional what if.
Yes.
So.
Yes.
But like, I will pay you whatever, you know, because like one of them, it's the McFarlane toy Unpacked Frankenstein gun.
Yep.
For the DC Frankenstein figure, like that's one of the 2 McFarlane non-Spawn figures I bought recently. Like I've gotten some of the McFarlane Spawn figures. I'm looking forward to getting to the. I don't play Call of Duty. I don't like Call of Duty. I don't want to support Call of Duty. But that Spawn Call of Duty is pretty rad, you know.
Which one are you wanting? Are you wanting the teched out one or like the more classic looking one?
Classic looking one, because I got one of the classic looking Spawns. Yeah, Esteban. Esteban, you know what's up. Like the cape though.
Shit.
I did a little
The cape is fucking trash.
Yeah, okay.
It's
The
a
cape
napkin,
is not
dude.
great.
It's
Okay, so I need to get the same cape that Dave got on that one, and then I'll be happy.
Dude. Like, look at that thing.
That
and it's all. The crazy thing is, this is all wired.
Bruh.
I'll send you the link.
This
Also,
is-
these are Venom hands that I put on them because they have the kind of spiky nails.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and I added these chains because the ones on them suck.
Yeah.
But he lives on my gargoyle.
Confirm.
He lives on my I don't know if I can do this. He lives up there, like.
That's a great place for him, though.
Oh, and you will note. Boop.
Chop.
Chop shop. That is actually where my favorite of your screen names came from.
Yo.
Anyways, that has, I think that technically has the first appearance of El Disturbo.
Well, it was the WCW Toy Biz.
He's in that too, but that's the one that has his mask.
Really? Oh yeah. Oh god, that was a banger. That was a game changer. Like here's the. I remember having my mom take me to like Kinko's to make color copies of that, so I could cut
all the Budweisers you could print.
Dude, I'm so glad I rescued those from my toy collection. Like they're in storage now, but at least like it's storage that's in the same state as me. Is down the street from me. It's not in my dad's house.
It's very true. That was an adventure. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go check out the first episode and only episode right now that's up on the YouTube of Road Trippin', where I fly to Steve in Connecticut, and then we drive from Connecticut back to Minnesota with his toy collection, drop it off at the toy department right outside of Cincinnati, and go hang out in Chicago. And it's a trip, literally.
It was one of the best road trips I've had in my life for multiple reasons. And you're talking about going to New Jersey, like, bitch, tag me in. Okay, this time I'll fly to Minnesota. We'll get a rental there.
We'll drive to Jersey, man. That would be a trip. Honestly, I would just say we should just both fly into Jersey and just be like, hey.
With my new job, it'd be easier if I could just leave on a Friday night, show up on a Saturday morning, come back on a Monday morning, until we get shit established. Because I posted this on my Facebook, I've just been an AV rental AV event guy for 13 years, and finally this company is like, yeah, we need an operations manager, and I applied for it. They'd previously offered me just a warehouse tech position, but this ops position was $85K salary. I'm like, yes,
take it and run.
Yeah, take it, give me to it. And they have a branch. I'm not going to go into too much detail because I don't like posting about my work, on this stuff. But there's 2 branches, and one of them is in Vegas, and one of them is in another state, and they basically be in charge of the whole branch in Vegas.
Damn.
it's kind of wild. Yeah, it's. I don't like chalk it up to like built that way. It's more like, can you please handle this for us?
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure I can. Like I've handled every other job in this situation.
It'll be
well
good. You'll kick ass, man.
Oh yeah, dude. That's
the Jada.
I'm so behind on Jada. Well, not so behind. I'm not that
Well,
behind.
I mean, the Cammy and Guile just hit like retail. Like, so I feel like this will be another 2 months before you see it. I don't like Esteban, is it out in your area?
I mean, they are out.
I haven't.
Well, I know they're out, but like,
I mean, I found them in Minnesota.
Well, I feel like you were the only person in Minnesota that found them because
and that store doesn't have the tags for them anymore, so I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah. Also, it comes with these, and they're real neat.
Nice.
I like they're gummy.
Ooh, that's fun.
Yeah.
I saw Cammy at Target, and I saw Red Chun-Li at Target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still need to find a blue Guile if anybody comes across one.
I'm sure those are going to restock. I haven't seen any in a minute, but the Red Chun-Lis were kind of tough for a while, and then now you can get them relatively.
Right on. Yeah, I'm hopeful. I have a Jean-Claude Van Damme head that's sitting here that I'm like, I want to paint you so bad. Because I'm you bet your ass. Now I also kind of want to get the Red Chun-Li because I want to get that Fennec Shand head and put it on there so I can have a movie Chun-Li and fucking Guile. Whoa! It makes me so happy. And so I don't know. I don't want to say no. It makes me happy. Yes. I just watched Guardians the other day, so that's apparently still in my. But yes. Dave wants Blue Guile to kick M. Bison. Yes, he's going to kick M. Bison's ass so hard. The next Bison Hanabi is going to feel it. Yes. What did I just miss? Oh no. My chat disappeared. Uh-oh.
Hey Dave, I was going to tell you before I probably take off, but I've been going through and bagging a bunch of loose McFarlane.
Nice.
And I got so much broken McFarlane for you to go through.
Yes.
Like, so much broken McFarlane for you to pick through and take.
I'm so excited.
Next time you're at the Shack, stop by the store and
next weekend.
Oh man. So
dude, I feel like that's just part of collecting McFarlane though.
Yeah, I had so many figures when I was collecting them in the 90s, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'm buying this again.
Yeah, like what was those cyber
Hagu Cat.
Not cyber spawn, like this not cyber violators.
They're the combiners, aren't they? Or the manga one or manga the manga one?
Yeah, the manga ones. Yeah, they broke so easy, and they're just cracked all over the place. But they're a bunch of good parts. To use.
Yeah. Dude, there's so much good fodder from those figures. Like,
absolutely.
And weapons. Holy shit! The extra weapons.
Dude, what you should do is I'll send you an email.
No.
But I don't want to expose this live on air. But you know what I do want to expose live on air? Our wonderful sponsor, Midwest Vintage Toys. Thanks so much for sponsoring us. Papa da Boopy.
Check out Midwest.
I don't know why I had to preface it with a Papa da Boopy, but you know what?
Hey,
here we go. Hey.
Check out Midwest Vintage Toys, located in Rochester, Minnesota, where we buy toys for cash. We are a Minnesota-based vintage toy dealer interested in buying whole collections from you today. That's right, we are open Monday through Sunday. Make sure to stop on in and check out our eBay page, or even stop in for a hand of Magic or Pokemon on the weekends. Thank you so much for checking out Midwest Vintage Toys.
Hey! Also check out Mythic Mercantile up in Duluth, Minnesota at the Miller Hill Mall. Joe, since you said you had to get a truck in to get some sleep.
Yeah.
What's Mythic Mercantile, Joe?
Oh, it is a pop-up store. We're running June to the end of August at Miller Hill Mall, 1600 Miller Trunk Highway in Duluth, Minnesota. It is this is a test run to see if it's worth it to open a bigger bigger facility up here. Something with like a coffee shop and a toy store would be ideal, but that's what we're working towards. If we can get enough response in the Duluth area from the geek community, then we're definitely going to expand. And if we can't, we're gonna do something else. But it's probably going to involve coffee, whatever we do. So
yes,
but
go to mythicmercantile.com. You can buy some of these amazing shirts, such as the adult toy collector, aka action figure collector. There's trucker hats, fast sabers versus slow sabers.
Fast sabers versus slow lasers. That's the galactic physics shirt.
action figure toy collector. There we go. Money can't buy happiness, or money can buy happiness. All the goodies. So go over to mythicmercantile.com.
Yeah, eventually there will be a Dave Wheeler design T-shirt.
It's true. I just I'm working on it. It's
you might be too busy, Dave. You might be too busy.
Yeah, no, it'll be good. Bye, Joe. Say hi to the family.
Bye, everybody. I will say hi to the family. I do that every day. But everybody have a good night. And good job, Dave. Keep it up.
Thank you. Go to mythicmercantile.com. Follow them on all the things, especially the TikToks, because they tick and they talk.
And I should have done another nugget of doom, but I'm not going to do that to you tonight, Dave.
I appreciate it. These things are fucking stone cold, and I really don't want to down more melange.
Oh, damn, that's too funny. That made my night. All right. Take care, everybody.
All right. Later, brother. Bye.
I'm also going to take this opportunity and dip because I am fading fast. So
I read My Thick Mercantile.
Okay.
Yes. Matthew, thank
Everybody
you.
Donate. Thank you as always for joining Dave for his insanity. Yeah, I don't really have anything to pin. So you know where to find me. You know what I do. I'll be around.
Okay. Bye, Matt. We got to do lunch again soon.
Good talk. Yeah. Have a good night.
Oh, yeah. Wrong button. Oh no. Wrong button. So Dave is at 3105. He managed to get almost $1,500 in the last couple of days, and about 1,000 that was since things started. Yeah, it's been crazy. Like, it's been cooking. Dave, just use your heat gun to heat. I don't want to do that again.
It's not gonna taste good.
I know that's not Graham. Wait. Buy this thing. No. This thing is the. Never mind. Hold on. Because I haven't run it tonight, and I know that was a subtle hint.
Do you feel like a champion? Do you worry that you don't look like a champion? Try Enhancement Talent Clothing and Gear. At our state-of-the-art facility, you'll find wall art. Not one, not two, but a spectacular 3 cats. This thing. Top-of-the-line sewing equipment that Enhancement Talent has used to make Enhancement Talent Clothing and Gear. Let us take you to the top of the card.
There we go. Yes. Man, there is 10 minutes left. I don't think we're gonna hit that 4K. I'm stoked that we hit over 3K. So that means that there will be a drawing for an extra sketch cover, which is very exciting. Champions do have wall art. I have nothing hanging back there, actually. I was gonna say Esteban can fucking do that. Posters.
Most of it's like wall art, like actually like.
I said wall. Yeah.
No, like most of them are like this Ninja Turtles one I got from me. It's like
we did not
650 prints.
Damn. Oh, holy shit.
Yo.
Dope.
Yeah.
It's a lot of good shit.
Yeah.
That's
it's all from what is it called?
Mondo?
Auto company.
I think
Auto
Mondo?
something. Not Mondo. I'm trying to remember the company. They have a huge Instagram thing. Bottleneck company.
That's cool.
Hold on, give me a sec.
Dude, I have the plan this weekend.
Bottleneck Gallery. That's what's
called. Bottleneck. Yeah, they did the Peter Laird turtle.
Yeah. That's
The
what ones back there are. Most of them are.
That's sick. The I got 2 old Mondo posters that were the comic Rocketeer. So he has like the bright purple like rocket pack, and then I got the Spider-Man Homecoming poster, which is like it's the kind of ripple effect, and each ripple it goes between Spider-Man, Peter Parker, Spider-Man, Peter Parker. And I got that one, and like I'm over the moon, but it's like I have to just sit down, take apart my frames, put those in there, and then put them back up. And it's like that's very hard to do with a toddler in the household.
Yeah,
but I have not gotten to do that quite yet.
See, I need to get frames.
Yeah,
I got signatures from Kevin Eastman and what's his name?
Peter Laird.
Not Peter Laird. Hold on. Voice actor for Goliath.
Oh no! There you go, Keith David.
Yeah.
Oh, legend, fucking legend, Keith David.
Yeah. And you get those framed.
Goliath.
He is, dude. I've been at a couple of shows with him, and it's crazy because like he'll just start laughing or something because someone will say something, and it's that thing of just like, God is happy. Like I feel bad, but that's all. My brain just goes directly to that.
Oh, dude, hearing Keith David laugh would heal a part of me inside of me in person.
Oh,
I think
it is both is beautiful and haunting because it's just like, whoa, like in 4 hours that dude's gonna be pissed when the sun rises. The Arbiter and Halo is Keith David, indeed. Very true.
I'm sure. I think he is. It just makes me think about LA Comic Con 2019. Cheyenne got invited to just have a table for her cosplay, and we went and we had almost no idea what we were doing, but we just hung out and did what we could, sold a few prints. But like 3 of the coolest things, I think it was like the first night. The original Hulk, Lou Ferrigno, was walking out. Just past us, like carrying his bag, and just looks at us. He waves like "Good night, kids," and we're like "Good night."
Yeah,
like right now, who we never talked to before now. And then like the next day, it was, and Cheyenne was pissed because we had very little money, despite the fact that we were boothing at LA Comic Con. Ron Perlman and
good night, Josh.
Good night. What's his name? Who does Abe and everything else and every other movie?
Hey, wait,
Doug Jones.
Oh, Doug Jones, yeah.
Doug Jones, yes, Doug Jones. They were doing like a team planning of like Hellboy stuff specifically, and like Cheyenne was dressed as 80s Starfire, and I walked her to the bathroom at one point, and we were like very far away, but like within view of Ron Perlman's table, and I could tell he was making eyes at her from across the room, and then I made eyes at him, and I just nodded at him like, "Yeah, dude, like, thank you for checking out my wife. I'm not insulted at all. I'm flattered." And then that night, after like everything was done, Doug Jones walked by us and said good night. I was just like, that's all I need. That's all I need. I have nothing to say to these celebrities. Like I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, I need to dump my emotions on you or like ask you a question. I'm just like, oh, cool.
Yeah, Doug Jones was at SuperCon last year, and where my table was on the other side of where the photo ops were. So like he'd come and go like down the aisle all the time. He scared the shit out of me because I was drawing, and he comes up and apparently he was saying Dave, because he was going to ask me about one of my prints, and he goes like this and goes like on my shoulder. I'm like, oh, hi. I'm like, how's it going? Like I audibly screamed, and he's just like, he asked me a couple questions, and I was like, oh yeah. I'm like, yeah, here, like if you want one. He's like, David, do not do it for free. And I'm like, oh, okay, Silver Surfer. Like, he is legitimately just a lovely man. Like I
bet.
Yeah, just one of the kindest cats. Did you have a bad experience?
Well, no, he doesn't come to the cons close to me. Like I always see Ron Perlman, but he's never close to me. So I'm like, man, if he was close, like that's the only person I need to meet because I've met Ron Perlman like twice now.
Dude, I've seen him at a couple shows, but like it's always been like the bigger shows where it's like I'm in Artist Alley and stuff, and it's like but man, like I'm trying to think. There have been some odd experiences that I won't talk about on the stream, but I like honestly two of the nicest dudes that I got to like actually have a conversation with was down at Des Moines Con, and it was Mike Coulter and Brandon Routh. Like Brandon Routh, that dude is fucking Clark Kent. Like you go up and talk to him, he's one of the friendliest motherfuckers and just like genuinely like a lovely human being. And Mike Coulter is my goodness, that man is handsome. I will just put it out there, but I'm very comfortable in my sexuality. But god damn. Like, and he is just, again, just a genuinely lovely human, and just, shit. I just realized I have an autographed Luke Cage print that I drew that he signed that I was going to use as a raffle prize, and it is sitting in a frame upstairs, and I forgot to put it up for tonight. I will be using that for the next mini marathon, apparently. Damn it.
Yes, better enough on us.
Yeah,
I love
oh,
that show.
yeah.
Dave, while we're talking about Better Enough on Us. Oh yes, somebody's What We Do in the Shadows fan.
Yes. Oh yeah, that's my favorite, dude.
Oh, dude, that was legendary. Like Cheyenne and I think have been avoiding watching the last season because we know it's the end, and it's just like, oh no,
dude, I cried. I'm like, dude, I wasn't ready for it. I'm like,
I know. But like talking about weird convention interactions, and I know Dave will remember who I'm talking about because I can't remember his name right now. But the last time I was in Chicago for C2E2, and my friend Sam, he's a huge X-Men fan, and one of the most legendary X-Men writers was yes, and Sam was so excited. Like Cheyenne and I went with him, and then Chris like starts talking to me about my tattoos, and he's just like having this long ass conversation. There's a giant line of people, and I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? I took so many pictures of like Sam and him, and he just keeps talking to us about everything under the sun. I'm like, buddy, like there's a line of people who are super excited to meet you and probably give you money. Like, I'm super excited that you're like us, I guess, but like, come on. I mean, to be fair, I suck at the whole convention thing too, and I'm not even a celebrity.
Dude, I've had quite a few random conversations with that dude, and like, when he gets going, like he gets going. Like there ain't no stopping him now. To quote Shelton Benjamin's music. Oh, Hankett says Doug Jones. Oh, no. My wife and I watched it on repeat. Weren't a huge fan of the final season first time around, but on the subsequent viewings, it's grown on us. Very fair. That final season. Woof. Anyways, so we have 1 minute left. So real quick. Thank you. My brain was trying to find words. Thank you to everybody who's donated. Thank you to everybody who came on tonight. Obviously, Steve, Esteban, I appreciate you guys sticking out to the bitter end.
Esteban, tag team if there ever was one.
Right? Steve and Nacho all day long. El Disturbo and Nacho. There we go. But thank you so much. So we are ending the night. Let's see, how much longer do we have? We have 4 seconds. So we are ending the night at $3,105, which is fucking nuts. That's incredible. Again, thank you to everybody who donated. I know Damien upped it so that there are 2 $50 gift cards now. So I'll draw for 2 winners. I will also draw from everybody who donated. I will draw 1 winner for a free sketch cover drawn by yours truly. Everything else I will be drawing live on Monday's Let's Talk Toys. I'm leaving donations and entries for those open until Monday's stream at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you want to donate more, you can. Those will come down midnight on, or those will come down. I think if I timed it out right, they will come down at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time on Monday. So yeah, so get that in. Again, there's a bunch of wild merch. I will be finishing these guys apparently on Tuesday's stream. Or no, I won't, because I have to raffle them off. But yeah, so I'll be painting these up over the weekend, I guess, which is fine. And yeah, that's everything. I think everybody, yeah, that's everything, right?
Yes.
4 seconds until Dave crashes on the couch with Stormy. Stormy is already, I'm sure she is sleeping where I should be sleeping, because that's how it works. But real quick, I'm going to throw it over to Steve and then over to Esteban. And Esteban, there we go. And then I will wind it down. So real quick, Steve, what you got? Where can people find you? All that fun stuff. I'm going to eat an ice cold nut.
Dave, well, I go by Dr. Frankendenim on Instagram, where I post next to nothing, but I share a lot of leftist memes on my story. I am happily married to Cheyenne Jazzwise, who's Cheyenne Jazzwise Official, amazing cosplayer on Instagram, on TikTok, on every social media platform you can imagine. We are both members of the amazing charity Critical Care Comics. We give relief to children in the worst times of their lives, just 32 pages at a time. You know, you can donate money, you can donate your collections, you can donate whatever. Especially if you're in the Las Vegas, Nevada area, you can donate your time. Otherwise, just be cool people. Don't be dicks, and don't be Zionists.
There you go. Thanks, Steve. And Esteban.
I post on Instagram and stuff. Right there, Nacho. Yeah, I should be posting more stuff here soon. I'm just working on a whole bunch of stuff. And you can catch me in the comment section or the COJ Discord. So
yeah. Hell yeah. And by the way, you can join that Discord for just $1 a month on Patreon. But you can find me right here every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Monday is Let's Talk Toys. Tuesday is Chop and Shop. Wednesday is Grippin' and Rippin'. And of course, it's Friday. So it's the mini marathon, which was exciting. 4 hours it's been since we went live. Over $1,500 raised, which is fantastic. No shit. How much did we raise? We had 1,700 before I put up the stuff. We're at 3,105. We raised a bunch of money for a really good cause. Again, that all goes to Extra Life, extra-life.org/participant/Dave Wonder. It's linked in the video description below. It's been slow rolling down there the entire time. You can find me on Instagram at @DaveWheeler. You can find me everywhere else at Dave Wonder. But yeah, you can find me right here. You know how it goes. I'll be back again Monday. We'll be doing the live drawings. But yeah, until next time, folks, like, comment, subscribe, all that rigmarole. Thank you to the COJ for providing, as always. I appreciate y'all. And I'm going to get the fuck out of here. Esteban's going to get out of here. Steve's going to get out of here. But until then, be good, be kind. Much love from Minnesota. Good night, everybody. Spooky outro! Woo!